or the title screen. Whoa, Celtland. An island where magical spirits bound. Hello.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello.
It's time for the legendary journey of Brian Quest.
Mr. Brian Quest.
Mr. Brian Quest. Not knighted yet. He's not sir. Or is he?
I guess.
Karma. Karmag? Sorry, I'm reading the lore.
I like that it flips Brian horizontally between images.
Kingdom of the Sword. Treaty of the Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms have never gotten into trouble before, so should be just fine.
And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Except, like, actually.
That's great. Alright. Guess Imagineer Co. Limited. Oh, that really just starts a video game.
Oh yeah, if you want to know my favorite thing in this game, if you move the cursor too fast on the menu, the sounds overlap and it makes a new sound, and it's really funny. Just that would be a
Oh.
thing.
It sure does.
Nifty.
That's great.
All right,
You
I
can do
played
that
like
when you pause too.
5 minutes to test my emulator, and I couldn't even find my way out of the castle. So it looks like this will be a good start.
That's a
I
great
just
All you
remember, and I
gotta
probably
know-
don't even know how to get out of the castle too. It's been so long.
All you gotta know is that you put your first, like, 6 levels into water until you hit level 7. And then you just do whatever the fuck you want.
I like that the freedom comes in eventually. That's good.
Water is like the healing spell or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
water is 7. It was healing 1, and then I think like 25 is healing 2.
25 sounds right, but healing 2 doesn't matter that much.
Oh yeah.
It's like
there's
the way the
there's
healing
funky
spells
noise.
scale
Yeah.
doesn't really matter too much unless you're like deliberately grinding health, which you shouldn't have to do just to get to Nepti.
Is that like the first boss or like
No, Nepti's the third boss.
third? Oh,
After
Nepti.
Nepti is when the game starts beating the shit out of you for playing the wrong way. So
I feel like Cole
Ohio,
has it
when
kind of
is
beats the shit out of
Nepti?
you for playing the wrong way too.
well, Coal Hazard does it if you don't put points into water yet.
That's fair.
But like beyond that, you can get up to Nepti.
I will
I
play
have my
with
splits, let's
the expectation that I will continue it afterwards. Whether that's true or not, we'll see.
If you want to continue afterwards, just pick something that isn't fire.
What are you
Got
talking
it.
about? Fire is the best element in the
It's
game.
so sad. That's the problem with this video game. That's why Brian is a dead character. Because they didn't know you're making a fantasy video game on a Nintendo 64 for children to play. You gotta make fire good. That's just it.
They
Fire's
are
gotta be
drawn
good.
to
Kind of
fire.
good.
It's true.
It's just
Children love burning things.
it turns out that being resisted by the hardest bosses of the game makes it kind of bad.
Crazy.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
I didn't think this game would have a silent screen on the menu.
Yeah, it feels very out of place just to have a silent title screen.
I want like a nice, I want to be in a tavern. I want someone playing the lute.
Something very broken for Project Super. Like it loads fine on like I can see it fine, but on OBS it looks like really bad. Okay, now it's fine. That's strange. Whatever. It's strange stuff.
Get rid of this music because now it's overlapping with my Nintendo 64 playlist. Dr. Mario music?
Yeah, Dr. Muto music?
I watched some more of that game the other day and I didn't get enough of an impression of what the music was like at all. The only thing I thought is, wow, this is a little like Space Station Silicon Valley. And this level Tapioca is playing is a little like Super Mario Sunshine. Only in that it's a linear platforming thing over lava. Just like Corona Mountain.
Just like Corona Mountain.
Everyone's favorite part of Super Mario Sunshine.
That's what I was gonna say.
I think this came up in that big shuffler I was doing for like 15 minutes.
I thought my audio was broken, but I forgot that Quest 64 had a mute title screen, even though someone else just pointed that out.
Yeah, it's very weird. You'd think this game would have a song for that.
Nah, we didn't have the budget for that.
What are you talking about? This is a prestigious series. There's 64 of them. Right?
There's more than one. Possibly up to 64.
Yeah. Why else would they have the 64 right after the...
That's true.
Oh, that noise when you do the menu too fast is really something.
When you actually get in game, you should try mashing the pause button and see what happens there.
Hmm. Oh, it's the one song from Bust a Move 99. That's a good song.
Hello.
I rented this game once and I couldn't figure it out.
Hey, me too.
Didn't know what I was doing.
That's about how it goes.
Didn't even get to the opportunity to pick fire and then regret my mistakes eventually.
I somehow beat this game as a kid and I have no idea how I did.
That's you must have been a real baby genius. A real boss baby.
We found them, the one person that actually picked water at the start.
I actually did pick water at the start. I just like water.
Well, there you go.
It's a 1 in 4 chance of being able to beat the game.
I picked water and air and then eventually did earth.
Just avoided fire every time somehow.
I just hated fire as a kid. I don't know why. It's true for like
That's
every
a
video.
rare, that's a rare child right there.
What's Squirtle mean?
Yeah, I did pick Squirtle.
What other spells are
There you
good besides water?
Earth for Avalanche, which is the highest DPS spell in the game.
Wind is also honestly fine. It gets a
Wind-
bad rap. It's just not Avalanche.
Wind is like large cutter is like great for dealing with small encounters, like because Avalanche misses a lot of time.
Yeah, it's like when I did Wind only, I was honestly really surprised how good it was. Like, I don't think you need to grind defense at all.
Also, Wind gives you a whole bunch of MP. I don't know why
Yeah,
the spells do that, but they do that.
well, it's just more projectiles.
No, it's not only that. Like you can see, like if you cast one projectile, if you do Wind Cutter 1 versus Water Pillow 1, you can see, and then look at your water MP growth after that. You can see a drastic difference.
Are you sure it's not just like a rounding error sometimes giving you a different percentage?
It
So
could be.
sometimes
I could
it
be
does that.
misremembering this, but I don't know.
It should be 1 experience per instance of damage or successful spell effect.
You could be right. I could just be misremembering it.
Ominous music. Guess I don't need the music too much longer anyway. We are almost good to go. Never did get the Sarge good to go voice line. Should do that still.
That would be a good one.
It's so good.
Now push it to the
You still
floor.
work? Yep. Okay. Good.
Remind me for mash for the agility grinding part. Does it matter how fast you mash?
No. I just say mash because it's just easier than saying, hey, just make sure you press the A button at some point. Because I'm not actually sure when the window starts, but it's like literally a 2 or 3 second window. You'll get it.
Figure out how exactly it worked.
Yeah, it's skipping your first turn in a battle when you go first, like during the little battle cutscene.
How does that work on the back end? Like
On
how
the
like why does that
what
give
now?
you so much agility?
Oh, that's so basically the way you get agility normally, in addition to just moving around on the screen, is it takes your position in battle, like your ending position once you're done moving, and then it looks at your starting position and it's like, okay, you moved this distance, so we're going to give you this much experience. But when you go through a loading transition, like everything uses the same coordinates. So when you go into certain loading zones that take you far away from each other on the map, so to speak, and you press the A button to skip your turn fast enough, it doesn't update you to the new map.
That makes sense. Okay.
Sort of.
Interesting.
Kind of like that. I'm not sure if I got that exactly correct, but
Yeah, I think that's what I remember. I remember reading about this and what your explanation sounds about. But I remember it's been a long time.
yeah, it's just like coordinate fuckery.
I love that.
But all that stuff's not too important. You just go in and out of the loading zone and press the A button in battle. And leave the battle. And
You know
press the
how
A
I
button in
grinded
battle.
agility as a kid? Rubber band on the controller and left it there overnight.
Dude, I tried that
That's the
once,
real
kind of,
shit.
for a race. Because like I had to leave in the middle of it. Don't tell the SRO cops.
Oh no.
And I just rubber banded my controller to see how much agility I got while I was gone. And the answer was none.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives you very little outside of combat. But like, if you do it like I did it overnight, and I went from like at the start, like the second town, not the starting town, in like the giant sand area at the bottom, and I went from like 20 to 70 overnight.
There's another fun fact about that is you actually get like double passive agility experience if you're in a zone that has monsters in it.
Makes sense.
But like not necessarily a place that
Hmm.
you can get into encounters with. Like you
Oh.
can't get into enemies near the loading zone, so if you just run in circles there, you get more for free.
That makes sense.
It's
I
just-
mean,
it's
I
kinda cute.
understand why they did it that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like, oh, you're running around and there's monsters, more agility.
Can't wait to get lost. Blue Cave's honestly it's a thing that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lost in. That place is a mess.
There's literally arrows that tell you where to go. Blue Cave
doesn't
being
help.
confusing is something. Yeah, it does. Look at the signs.
Yeah, it helps you once you find the site. Sometimes, like, because the battles turn you around so easily, I feel like.
I guess that's like, oh, you see a junction. Look at which one you got to go to.
And I guess at that point in the run, because we're not going past Nepti, you could just start escaping everything.
Oh, I'm not even putting enough points into wider for that.
Fair.
I'm memeing it up.
You on full fire?
Full fire.
I
I mean,
see.
it's honestly even like not bad because Avalanche takes a while to get going.
Yeah. I don't even know if Avalanche is necessarily worth it for just Nepti percent.
Listen,
Actually, try it.
we're gonna establish the Vanquish Nepti run meta.
Because the reason Avalanche is so good is because all of the bosses at the end are so big, but like every single boss they're fighting is small. Except for the first boss, but you can't have Avalanche for that. I mean, you could, but you shouldn't. So honestly, I might just do water, because I don't think we're gonna get. I mean, you could get Magic Barrier by then, but I mean, you should actually get Magic Barrier by then, but I feel like water wind might be fun. I might try it.
I appreciate your presence, Spock.
Well, thank you. You know, I always thought I was holding everyone. Surprised you haven't started. I'm just eating dinner.
It's tradition at this point.
We don't start until 9:40. At least. Oh, never mind, we do. Ultimate comedic timing.
Happy
5
9:40, everyone.
seconds. Happy,
Happy
yeah.
9:40.
9:40
minutes
came early
early.
this year.
Yeah.
Brian. You must
Like
go
how the
up to
game
your
just
father.
like drops you in, no cutscene, no anything, just
We're
It's
just
like
here
so-
now.
yeah.
Lord
Proceed.
Bartholomew. No wonder you're worried about your missing, possibly dead dad.
The lore can wait.
Is
Gifts.
Nefty actually weak to fire?
A day of
Sorry, what was that?
grief.
Is Nefty actually weak to fire? I forget.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, like, weaknesses aren't exactly as important as resistances,
That is true.
because it's like
It's caught in a fight over the
25% more
book.
damage versus 50% less.
Don
Just
Duran.
absolutely shit on fire in the late game.
Gotta go to Don Darren.
Got it.
Doesn't the final
Got it.
boss resist everything, anyways?
Yeah, but like, he's also
Yeah.
designed correctly, so it doesn't matter too much.
Good thing they designed him right.
It really is just completely baffling that they made, okay, the first 3 bosses, you can dodge their attacks at least somewhat consistently. And then they make a whole bunch where you just can't dodge at all. There's actually 0% chance. And then they make Mammon, and he's like completely fair.
Go see a sign. When you see it, press the Z button.
I don't know. How are you supposed to
Or
beat bosses
getting
you can't
dewdrops
dodge?
important.
They're just MP restoration items.
You'll need as much
Uh,
help on each of these.
They're kind of nice.
Water spirits down. All right. Thanks for the info.
If you ever run out of MP, you can just run in a circle.
Oh, okay.
Just like real life.
So just never press up.
Yeah. Yeah, don't use your items unless you're in like a boss fight, because you do not regenerate MP in boss fights unless
Looks
you
like a
bonk someone
chest,
with your
but I guess
staff.
it's not.
Which you, if you're resorting to that, you're probably dead.
That's why MP Drain exists. Best spell in the game.
It is good, but it's also like at the very end of water.
Yeah. But it was fun casually. Shit, where is the
It'd
free
be
bread?
nice.
I want the free bread. I'm guessing it's here.
They give me
No, I was
too many
waiting.
doors I can go in. I don't like it.
It's like when you're in the main hall of the monastery and you see the door to leave, it's just across the hall from where you entered. And then you talk to the lady.
Was there a free spirit in the first town?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
over by the sheep.
Alright, I guess I'm going there.
Evil creatures lie in wait beyond these monastery walls. I don't like that.
Yeah, the evil creature known as the bunny.
Oh, I do think maybe one thing should be mentioned. The save points are in the houses that are marked with like a green house sign on them. You go to the last place that you saved when you die, so
Okay.
make sure you visit those. There's one in every town except the one that's burned down that we'll never see.
There's no
Darn.
way I'd die.
Actually, no, there is one in there.
If fire
liar.
isn't a good spell, how can it burn down towns? Answer that, scientist.
Sounds like a very heroic quest.
I think this is the same era. I just pumped everything into charge.
When did I make me press 64 too?
You can't use fire in this?
Quest 128.
Just like Super Mario 128, they tried to see how many Brians they could fit on the screen at the same time. And then they never released anything. And then they made Pikmin.
Wait, the developer. Wait.
No, I was just Mario 128 was sort of a pseudo predecessor to Pikmin. Not even really. It was just
tech
like
demo.
yeah, it was just like here's how many things we can fit on one screen, and then eventually Pikmin was them actually fitting that many things on one screen. I'm saving.
I thought that was a real game for so long. I was
Mario
waiting for it to come out
128.
for years.
Yeah.
That horse has such skinny legs.
So many games I learned about from
That's why you can't ride it.
Nintendo Power that just never
It's so
came to
sickly.
fruition or never released in the West or something. She's been traveling hither and yon all over Celtland. Alright, I guess I'll see you later, cool lady.
I wonder if any of them
Assuming this
came
game
out
doesn't
but
have camera
had such
controls.
different names.
Okay, so get ready. This is going to be really funny. It does have camera controls. You can press the L button and it does stuff sometimes.
What?
It
Okay,
does
so it
stuff
doesn't have
sometimes,
camera
it's the key.
controls is what you're saying to me.
Like if you're out of battle, it like zooms in and out, and when you're in battle, it rotates counterclockwise. I think maybe clockwise. One of them.
That guy's a pirate.
You can't rotate it the other way. That's the key there.
Brian, sometimes you'll need to use the B button to adjust your view.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I got
speed
some
to
free
face
fresh
forward.
bread. Let's go.
It's the best kind of bread.
Yeah, it's kind of tempting to go fire memes as well. But I don't know,
Brian,
it's
when
just-
fighting, you will have 2 octagonal areas surrounding you. Yo, fresh
Like
bread!
Christmas.
Let's get that bread, gamers. Alright. We got that bread.
What was that, Tika? Why'd you press start like 6 times? or
I've
whatever?
heard there was a funny noise.
There's a funny noise.
Oh.
Funny noise. Turn volume up.
Do you not get anything from battles?
Yeah, you get EXP. Wait, you get pseudo EXP. So
You
it's
get-
not like yeah, you get EXP, which goes towards like getting another spirit, and you also can get items.
Okay.
Notably, you only get items if you don't have any copies of that item that the monster wants to drop you.
That they want to drop
So
you,
you
that they
can
feel like
kind of
giving
tell.
you.
You deserve it.
You
So it's
can only
like
have one item. Well, you can if you have the item, the monster will drop it. Every monster only drops one item, I think. Then you can't
Yeah.
get it.
Oh shoot,
So
it's
like
a
Hellhounds
hellhound.
drop 2 drops. So if you have 2 drops, they won't drop anything for you. It's very funny.
Okay.
I already have to use my fresh bread because
shoot.
I'm still not level 7. Page.
I got very close to dying.
Alright, I forgot there was a spirit there, so I'm now level 7. So I wasted that bread for nothing. But you know, that's just how it is.
Oh, that spell is not. It didn't do what I thought it might. That spell did absolutely nothing. What?
How did I pick up those wings? This isn't low percent. That's also the wrong way.
Got him.
Dude, I forgot how to play this game like a normal human being.
Wait, this game has a day-night cycle?
It sure does.
More of these?
I mean, I don't think the
going
day
to
night
die.
cycle makes a difference, but it is there. Does it even
Day-night
affect
cycle
anything?
is, the closest thing it does to affecting something that I know of is that there's that one spirit in the middle of the desert that's just a massive pain in the ass. And good luck ever finding it in the daytime.
That's fair.
Sheesh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this big mouth.
I almost
Dang.
died to
Big.
the second
careful.
few hellhounds in a row. And I went backwards after all of that. If only there was a sign. Or some sort of arrow.
Unfortunately, Brian cannot read. He is a child.
Can cast spells.
We love casting spells. You're a rabbit. You shouldn't be dodging boulders. Definitely
Yeah, rabbits
not
are pretty
like that.
dodgy.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to catch a rabbit? It's no
Yeah,
fun.
but like, it's a big boulder.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, I can change my message speed? Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I should go do that.
I'm like low on health, yeah? No! Stop it!
Where was message speed? There it is. Max.
I'm going
Thank
to
you
die.
for reminding me.
No!
I'm going water today. What could possibly go wrong?
Stay hydrated.
I'll probably switch to wind later, or maybe I'll go fire beams. We'll decide that after.
I'm definitely going to die.
I think we should have enough spells to get 2 main stats. I think. I don't have to go full water. Just go a little bit water.
Spirit change.
How did that
Those
not
from the
kill?
spirit then, yeah.
Don't you love it when you just got out on the counter and get to another one immediately?
Yup.
Yeah, I love listening to the game soundtrack for more than 6 seconds.
Alright. We've grinded 1 HP. Sort of. Well, I learned from Ocarina of Time. You can use Z and R to go through the menus.
I don't want to fight you. I'm going into the second town because I'm a chicken. Because if I die on the first boss, going back is going to take a long time.
Just a smidge.
Is it just the one spirit in the second town?
I
Or is it
think you can access at least one in the castle, but I don't know if you want to go all the way in there.
Yeah, probably not.
It's a lot of
I know
enemies.
that's the one after you beat, like... I can't remember if it's after you beat the first boss or after later on. I think it's just after you beat the first boss you can find those chests at the back.
I honestly have no idea if I'm going the right direction.
Same.
There's not that many directions to go. I'll find it. Surely.
Eventually.
One day.
What's the other way going north?
That's a lot of dogs.
Some good boyos.
Doing with so many dogs right now.
Alright, time to start the jelly grind. I figured, do you have to finish the encounter after?
No, you can just leave.
Okay.
I'm still blasting some of the ones in the forest just because. Free
You're
levels.
just- Yeah. I really don't think Earth is worth it for just an update, honestly. I think I'm gonna do one. Making that executive decision right now.
I wish the animations for the enemies weren't so slow.
Yeah.
Are you having fun with
Let me
Big
get in
Mouth?
this house.
Oh yeah.
Don't you love
great.
Big Mouth just wiggling his way towards you?
I thought it would be more threatening, to be fair, but
I mean, if you were there in real life, it'd probably be pretty frightening. I'd be terrified at least.
I mean, isn't that basically just Florida?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Big mouth.
Very big.
Ah, yes. So we'll just miss each other,
Oh,
shall we?
yeah, the double. I remember the speed run hitting things with Soul Searcher before, but I can't remember why they did that.
It's because it gives you MP experience.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So it's just, why not, you know?
Yeah.
What's in this house? Oh, is that Scribe? Legendary scribe from Hercules.
From Hercules. Nice.
The Conner Forest. Don't get careless in the woods. A robber is about. How about you let me sleep in your bed?
I might be dead. I have no MP.
Rest in the staff.
Oh, punishing is dying.
It
What is that guy?
doesn't. You don't lose any progress. It just sends you back to where your last save was. But you also don't keep any items that you used when you
I
died.
am somehow
Oh,
alive
that's good
for
to know.
6 HP.
Name's Bumbushi.
And I'm still
So
only
it's like-
21 HP.
Oops, I whacked him. Oh, that's fine. Some people need to be whacked.
That's true.
Learn a
I'm
lesson.
actually- I'm an idiot.
That guy's scary. I'm running away from him.
All problems solved.
Some people need to
I
be
swear my
whacked.
game is trying
The
its
funny
hardest
thing
to
is
crash.
that's a sentiment Pinhead would probably agree with.
I know.
It's very appropriate.
Why are there two of him?
He's looking at a mirror. There's like a. It's when he's appearing to the guy in hallucinations, and the guy's in his bathroom at like a mirror with like multiple. He's.
All problems solved.
Thanks for 33 months of subbing. They told me to go to Dondoran first.
Dondoran.
Dondoran.
Duran.
That's a lot of dogs.
Hungry
That's
like
too
a
many
wolf.
dogs.
Does the agility glitch still work if they go first?
No.
Yeah, so-
So you gotta like keep up with it. But if you just go to round 50, like I think I used to go to like 45-ish. And then just upkeeping it got you through the rest of the game, but I don't even know how much that's important just to net you. Because like really, it's just a convenience factor until you get past her.
Right, well, I circled all the way around back to the starting goal. So, yes.
Welcome
What
home.
to do? Can't work.
Dude, where am I?
What's the quest, right? Done, right?
Top of
One
morning
of
dew, but you
65
already
quests
have
done.
some. Yeah, fresh bread. Love that.
There's no way I go before the frogs. Get me out of here.
This is a weirdly designed town.
This is
The
probably
Earth
enough
orb.
numbers.
Not the Earth orb.
Were you agility grinding as well?
Yeah, I'm like doing a kind of mixed agility grind with normal grind. You know, I'm fighting bats when they show up and all that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, question. I have no HP. I'm in the middle of the field. I use my bread.
Okay.
Or do I just die?
When was the last time you saved?
I mean, the last
If you
time I
did.
came onto the field, I leveled up twice since then.
Well,
I'm
I just mean
assuming
like, did you rest in the first town at least?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you could probably just die. Fresh bread isn't that important to hold on to, but it's up to you.
Well, I have 2 reds, so
So how do you gain agility? Just by running away?
And then just by moving around in battle.
Okay.
And the one little glitch you do, I posted in Discord.
Does that only work between screen transitions?
No, it works wherever. So, like, if you happen to be walking for a while and you realize you haven't gotten into an encounter, you can do it and get a small boost.
oh,
Fair.
thank God I survived.
It's just there's a couple loading zones specifically that give you a whole bunch. And, like, thankfully, this one right at the beginning is one of the best.
37.
There's one at kind of close to the end of the game that's, like, way better, and it's completely absurd, and whenever I play this for fun, I use that to just get max agility.
Do people play this game for fun?
Yeah.
I keep on getting turned around every time I enter a battle, and I have no idea which way is the right way for progress.
There's a compass.
I know, but I haven't been keeping track.
Yeah, I got my bread back. Let's go.
And also, if you complete the encounter instead of running away, it automatically points you in the direction you were facing.
Oh, okay.
A little bonus for...
You may have
bravery.
heard of the Brazen Thief. He's got black magic. That sounds bad. I'll kill him for you, my king.
Get his ass.
Your fresh bread.
Okay, this should be good.
Fresh bread.
Probably.
Dewdrop. I don't know what that does yet.
Oh, I want to fight these guys. You can't
Oh,
just
it's under
present
you.
me
Okay.
with 7 bats, 6 bats.
Imagine, I've only seen a single bat. This game's rigged.
I think the big bats aren't too close to the start.
Oh no.
I
This guy
never
looks so
really
worried. Look at
learned
this
too
like
much of
sad,
the
tired
lore.
frown.
It's like different places have different encounter.
Grand
Pools they
Abbot
can draw from.
informed us you were coming. This guy doesn't seem as worried somehow. Oh, it's because this guy's eyebrows are like, he's got worried eyebrows.
Alright, I'm almost done with the agility grind.
Look at him. He looks exhausted.
45
This
currently.
guy needs a nap. I need a nap. Well, I'll just have to sleep normally, I guess. I don't know if I should save again. I guess I have items now. I don't know.
God, that doesn't do damage. $47. I'll do one more rotation.
One more for the fans. Expand your sphere of influence.
What is this?
I don't even know if I can kill. What level's Ice
Pothos.
Knight? Do you remember?
Your quest is
I
very
don't remember
difficult.
now.
I'll give you yellow
I just remember
wings.
that, like, the one time I did an almost normal run of Quest 64 and tried to fight Solvering with water, I used Ice Fang, and it was a bad idea.
I feel like when I did it with Ice Knife, it was pretty easy because you just kite him around because all he does is blast you with his fire attack.
Yeah, it's just it does, like, no damage.
That's fair.
Fair. I'm gonna get out of this town again. Oh yeah. Why does the town look like this? Who knows? forest. Head into the forest to grind a Jody.
Alright, exactly 50. Should be good.
Yeehaw.
I don't know.
Those Cheyennes sure do have arrows on them. Okay.
I'm gonna hope this is the right way because I have no idea. It looks like the right way.
Ooh, strong. Jeez.
Boost them.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I would like to walk 5 steps without finding an encounter.
6 steps it is.
Oh, it's bats. Let's go.
Sure wish I could read the sign.
What are these houses?
Oh my. I walked like 2 steps. Instantly accounting.
I make pots and vases. This guy's name is Clay, and he works with clay, and he makes pots. He's like, dang, I can't get any clay.
I did not remember you could get the play in this place. Alright. Oh yeah, ice roll. You know this one.
And where the heck is my fireball level 3?
9
I forgot to
agility.
get this so late.
Hmm?
Oh my god. The bonk. So much damage.
Can I beat
There it is.
boss of only 16 water? The answer is probably no. But we're gonna try anyways.
Maybe. Actually, that might be rough.
Well, then I'm grinding, I guess. Actually, there's probably more. I'm sure I missed some spirits somewhere. Was there one down here? I think there was. Yeah, there is. 18.
That's probably all right. Maybe.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Listen, what's the worst that could happen?
I have 1 fresh bread to my name. Can I blast you from here? I can't. Oh wait, I do have ice knife now. Well, alright, well, we're just... Wait, do it? I thought I had ice knife. I do have ice knife. Alright, we're just gonna do the kite thing. It's 15 damage. It'll take a while, but it won't be that bad. At least it's guaranteed. Until I run out of MP, but we don't worry about that.
Is Ice Knife 3 MP or is it just 2?
It's 3.
Oh,
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Where do I rest in towns? Like, what's the sign of the building?
It's like a greenhouse.
Okay.
The other ones that have signs also have stuff. One of them will give you some kind of item.
I got like a
Assuming you don't
fast
have
travel
one.
item.
Yeah,
and
and the other one will have a fast travel item. Like, I think the one in Dondarin has just fresh bread,
yeah.
so you've probably already got one of those. Oh, now it's my boy Apophis.
I might be dead. I am very dead. But we're gonna try. Maybe if he gets enough misses, I could live.
Surely.
Not far enough away from this thing yet. There we go.
Oh, I'm also, Wait.
Alright, we did it. Let's go.
Celine's Bell. This is the one time this thing has actually been useful.
Oh,
He missed
23
enough
agility.
times,
We're
though.
getting there. We are moving up on the
Oh.
agility.
So should I just be putting everything to Earth after I get level 7?
Yeah,
Water?
just one element. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter
Yeah,
which
pick
one.
an element and roll with it.
Tempted to be a wind gamer.
Probably don't pick fire unless you like to mate.
Oh, is fire just like bad?
It's bad in
not-
the end game.
Yeah, it's not terrible for this run, but I still wouldn't recommend it. At least if you, I wouldn't
that
recommend it unless you
monkey
know what you're
person?
doing with it.
It's Marionasty. Oh, the puppet.
Like, most of the
the-
fire spells are kind of hard to use too.
Okay.
At least that's my opinion.
Listen, there are no fire spells. There's just fireball.
No, that's fair. Wasn't there a spirit in this person's dungeon? Or am I crazy?
In his actual room?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Never
So
mind.
dead. I'm
There's
not
like
dead
2
yet.
chests and that's it.
Oh, I can't even exit out of here. That's cool. I was trying to cast exit, but that did nothing.
Oh boy.
I can't find
No,
the
I'm
exit. Is this the exit? Okay, this is the exit.
I want to fight Apophis, but I don't want to fight 2 Apophis.
Have you killed the boss yet?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like halfway through the field.
Nice.
Kind of debating on if I want to go into the forest or not.
I'm gonna go in there just for
No.
the extra spirits.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it.
Well, you've got exit.
How much do I have for agility?
Yeah, I think just leave
29.
whatever the heck I
We're
want.
getting there. We're getting there. Only dying a couple of times. Oh, this is that one right here. I wonder, I feel like I missed something potentially nice. Oh. Oh, is that what that is? Yo, the spirit, let's go.
I am committing to wind. Actually, I want to get escape first because I'm already here. But after that, I'm committing to wind.
Potter has hidden all of our valuable pottery.
Is there a spirit over here?
I think escape's 25. I don't know. It's
I
20,
want-
24?
I want to say it's 23.
23.
23 sounds right.
Okay. I'm already at 19, so I might as well go to 23. And then after that, I'm gonna convince a win.
Fire.
What? Is that really not close enough? Yeah. We're at 5.
Yeah, doesn't the forest have like a whole bunch of easy spirits like right at the beginning?
Yeah, there's a few. I probably should have gotten a couple, but
Yeah. I'll just peek in there really quick and then leave. I thought there was a spirit like right. I'm about to exit the first forest. I thought there was a spirit around here. Or am I crazy? Or is it just the chest?
I know there's a spirit on that path-ish, but I don't think there's one next to the door specifically.
Because I know there's the spirit at the very start, but I don't know if that's the only one. Like in that direction.
I think there's. Well,
I could have sworn there was another one. I'll look. Oh yeah, I see. I'm just blind.
there you go.
I went through the middle path, and it's in the side path, which I guess makes sense.
So by first forest, do you mean like the actual like area like transition, or
There's an area
Like the place where
transition.
it's all dark and full
where-
of trees.
Yeah.
yeah?
And the music gets all scary.
Yeah.
I think on the map it's technically called Connor Fortress. Because, haha.
Oh, there's a
Funny
fortress in the
textures.
forest, you know.
I'm pretty so. Also, if you run from a counter, if you wait for a bit, it also turns your camera to the direction that you were last at.
Oh, okay.
I love when escape misses. That's so cool. Alright, we're at 25.
I believe Slippy Toad is an enemy in this game.
That's the wrong house.
Almost
the
even looks
right
like they have
house.
the Star Fox jacket, those enemies.
Let me out. Well, I regret going wind this late, maybe, but whatever. I can't use wind on water on empty, so we gotta do this eventually.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I could, but you know, rather not.
The power of probably having 50 water by then.
Yeah, I could just literally healing 2 and NP drain her until she dies. It would just take 5 years.
Oops.
Oh shit, I forgot skeletons do a lot of damage. Probably because you never actually see them.
Skeletons? Oh, those things.
Yeah, the Skeleboys
Ooh,
that are like
spirit.
just in the very short path over to Cole Hazard.
Yeah.
that you may or may not even encounter.
Yeah, we've got the healing spell. Let's
And then I
go.
just got blasted for 24 damage.
Alright, let's go to second force. If I stop getting encounters every 5 seconds.
Giant shoes. Double your range.
Yo, my HP is 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Alright, so Carmen, were you planning on going Oob and Coal Hazard? So I'm going to make a gentleman's agreement to not do it if you don't.
Am I planning to do what?
Lots of walls and Coal Hazard.
Oh, well, yeah, I will not do it. We'll do it normally.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna win anyways, but I am very behind, and I'm very rusty. But yeah, we should experience Coal Hazard for all of its glory.
Listen, it's just so I can get the healing potion. And whatever else is in here, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't remember. There's like 3 spirits total, I think.
I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore.
Don't you just love spending little 2 minutes walking across the plant at the very end?
Atmospheric.
Yeah, something like that. I'm also making a giant detour into the forest. Probably shouldn't get that many spirits here. It's not worth getting the 1 Sparrow. Actually, I can, because I literally have exit. Keep forgetting I have that. Where is this? Here it is.
A lot of bats.
I swear my agility just like went down. Like it was 19 and now it's 11.
Are you sure you're not looking at the experience percent? Or out? Actually, I think just the font is kind of goofy. I know I have trouble with some of the numbers. So maybe it went from like 10 to 11.
I don't know. Maybe I was just reading yours.
It shouldn't go down.
I've never heard of it going down.
Very strange. Yeah, Brian eats too much bread and he loses agility levels.
Just like me, for real, for real.
You fuck too much with the coordinates and then you have negative coordinates and then it takes away agility. I got Celine's Bell.
I don't remember how many spirits there are in this forest. I'm just gonna grab as many as I see.
That's a scary plant.
Oh, there it is. Big boy.
How important
Oh,
is
he's
the
fast
agility grind?
That's kind of, sorta. It lets you go first in pretty much every fight if you do it.
Okay.
Which just means it's a lot less of a hassle for you later. Like, you shouldn't really get surprise jumped and obliterated, but like...
The damage will add up.
It depends on how much you care about healing, yeah.
Yeah, because you have to spend time healing. So, even in this short of a run, I think it's still worth it. I just got hit by 25 by the freaking plant. Yikes.
I'm kind of. I don't know if I should like just take a couple minutes and get defense or not, because like you don't need it for Nepti if you just be good. You don't really need it for Zelse if you're good and also lucky.
I mean, just bait her middle attack
You
and
can't
dodge
be
it.
good, be lucky.
But I think sometimes you can just choose to not do it anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know what the odds are. Nepti's all skill at least.
Oh, I think I stumbled my way into the right direction. That's good.
In the box.
Are you the bandit? Soul Borrowing.
Alright, found it.
King
Nice.
of Beasts.
There's something on the other side of this rock. Yeah, there is.
Why does everything in this freaking forest hurt?
Yeah, I've been
Bonus
dealing with that.
I'm the second forest. It's scary in here. I have 0 MP and 27 health. I'd rather not be sent back to the second town. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, we're gonna try escape.
Damn. Bandit boy is tough.
I literally gained.
I don't blame
1
you,
MP.
Vanek.
Make it
I'm
count.
As a kid, I would not have done it.
I'm not dead. You know, this forest maybe wasn't worth it.
And I didn't even have a game shark.
Are giant shoes a one-use item?
Yeah, everything is a one-use item except for like, well, yeah, everything's a one-use item except for the things you can't use. Those are zero-use items. Someone called them key items, but I call those people fools.
Cutter level 2. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah.
Isn't this spear here? I swear there was. Or else scammed.
I would like to not run into an encounter with a wyvern for once.
That is impossible, literally.
Just 4 steps, run into a wyvern,
Welcome to my
minus
life.
30 health. Should have walked through the walls, dude. The Coal Hazard Hoop is like the best one too, because you actually get to like see the map.
Yeah. Alright, I have decided this forest is no longer worth it. Get me out of here. I know there's more spirits here, but I don't know where they are.
I think that's 4 dragons in a row,
Yikes.
maybe 5.
I think I'm getting the agility grind thing.
Nice. You should be getting like 2 to 3 agility per attempt.
Yeah, I'm getting like 5.
Oh,
That sounds about right. For like the
I
first
don't
ones.
remember which
Yeah, that makes
of
sense,
these
yeah.
signs was
the end you get like 2 to 3.
one that I actually wanted to follow.
I went from like 31 to 36 in one battle.
Nice.
Not that.
Alright, I have made a slight miscalculation.
6 dragons in a row, by the way.
I see a spirit. I'm taking that spirit and relieving.
Oh boy.
Alright, The streak is broken.
As I would say if I stopped getting encounters.
No, I do really wish I had a healing spell that did more than 4 HP.
Yeah.
I'm like almost tempted to put one more point in the water just for the extra 1 point of healing.
It is nice, which is why I like going water casually.
It's okay. I'm gonna get to Zelse, and then I'm gonna stop taking damage from anything in the game. It's gonna be fine. Surely.
Yeah,
just
I'll
don't
go,
take
guys.
damage. We'll need a heal if you're not taking any damage.
I'm healing for 20 and it's great over here.
That does sound nice.
Alright, can I pick the right path to go? We're gonna find out. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I forgot cockatrices have avalanche. That is terrifying.
The scary part is the hitbox, because it's not where it looks like it is. So you're just sitting there praying that you're not gonna suddenly take 40 damage.
My win is going very nicely.
Alright.
Soon I can switch over.
Oh, there's just a chest here? That's nice.
Fine in.
Okay, maybe killing these was
That's
not
the
a
wrong
good
door.
amount of time investment. Escape.
Yeah, I think past the start fighting stuff, unless you have avalanche or strong wind, isn't that great.
Yeah. I mean, I'm working on a strong wind. I will get there.
It's just a gentle breeze at the moment. Don't remember what's in this chest, but I know it sucks, so I'm not getting it.
It's a chest
I just-
filled with disappointment.
I just remember being
Same.
disappointed every single time I dipped to the left to grab that chest. It's probably like a silent flute or some shit.
I went into a house and literally just had a silent flute, and that was it. I thought I could have sworn it had a spirit, but I was wrong. In the force, the second force.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't want to fight the Frog King. No, thank you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Pay your respects.
There's nothing in this house, right? I will fight the giant snakes though, because they could drop spirit water, which would be kind of cool.
51 agility.
Yeah, I thought like
That should be good.
Oh,
the
that's
3
just the
snakes
sign
and
again.
Didn't get nothing.
Oh, shoot.
Unfortunate.
It really is this way.
Is there anything in this house? We're gonna find out. We're not gonna find out. We're on the boat.
Oh, stop it. My agility, yeah, it's only at 47, but 47 is fine.
Alright, onwards to Coal Hazard.
Well, there's only one of you.
My wind do enough damage to do anything yet? I mean, against Earth people, it can't.
Stop it.
Fortunately, there's no wind-based boss coming up that's gonna immediately cut your wind damage in half.
That's okay, I still have water.
Oh, geez, the
I
wind.
should probably just put more into water.
I guess he resists that.
I honestly don't know how I'm gonna deal with Zelse, but we'll cross that bridge when I get there, which is actually pretty soon. But you know,
Is that the first boss?
the second boss.
Zelse's number 2.
Silver amulet. Stop it! Stop attacking.
Save again.
Is there
Okay, so
limited?
first,
Is there limited item space?
effectively no.
There is, but you won't hit it. I'm not even sure if you can hit it without cheating.
Okay.
I'm sure you can't hit it without cheating, because like
I
that
mean, this is Quest 64 we're talking about, so
yeah, but like if you could, I feel like maybe that would have popped up at some point in my knowledge that you can just fill up your inventory and then not get the L-tail book at the end.
that's fair.
Soft lock. Actually, I'm not sure what happens if you do cheat your inventory full and try to pick it up. Like, you know, one of the key items.
That is a good question.
You would think it would just overwrite something, maybe?
I would assume it would overwrite, like, it would just try to overwrite the last spot. Rather than, you know, just crashing.
Surely.
Why did I go in here? I knew there was nothing and I came in here anyways.
Is there like an inventory limit that I should be like worried
No.
about, or no? Okay.
There's not.
I got it. I got the
We're
tech.
just theorizing on, like, if you cheat to the impossible inventory limit, what happens.
I found... Oh no, this is the goat. No. The goat is also terrifying.
I guess that is a fake door.
Am I going... Okay, I found the skeletons.
And the boy. That's a lot. This is a lot of damage. I'm about to die, huh? Yep, I'm dead.
Where do you die on?
Just a Lamia. I was like, oh, it's just one enemy. I can probably get a spirit off this. No.
Wait, is that the force?
Yeah, it's the forest at the end of Coal Hazard.
I wonder if I can
The
keep running in
Zelse
this
forest.
direction.
Yeah.
Looks like I can.
I got turned around. I'm an idiot. I knew it was gonna happen at least once this one.
So I'm just grinding defense. That's all that was.
How do
Also
you
having-
increase defense?
Get the shit kicked out of you.
Oh, literally just get hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm doing a great job at that, so... Is HP the same, or...?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
They said you get 10 HP when you kill boss.
Well, it varies based on the boss.
That's fair.
But-
It's around 10.
I'm just trying to find my way out of the first forest.
Wait, is this not the right? This is not the right path. I'm an idiot.
Oh no, my game crashed. That's not good.
Oh, that's... Yep.
When was
This
the
Brian
guy's
last?
just-
still alive.
Like, I saved like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, well... It's at least not that bad.
Oh, my save file's still there when I come back.
I currently cannot remember how to get a coal hazard.
Do one of the elements affect your like regular attack damage,
They
or
all do.
okay?
It's sort of based off your total. Technically, it like takes your element that has the highest number and your element that has the lowest number, and then also gives you a penalty if they have a difference between them.
Okay.
So, like, technically speaking, a balanced strategy is full staff power, but that's bad and don't do it.
Sorry for all the questions.
Listen, do you know how often I get to talk about weird Quest 64 mechanics? The answer is never, so ask as many as you want, dude.
You gotta convince Pi to put Quest 64 on Discord Wars.
Dude, Pi's never touching Quest 64 again after I got him into half of low percent, and then he accidentally pseudo softlocked himself.
Wait, how did he pseudo softlock himself?
He got to the island with Nepti on it, died with his items after using his items, and then saved.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah.
Damn. I'll go my items, I guess.
Low percent sounds like something I will never do.
It's okay. I optimized it to the point where it's not fun anymore, so you really shouldn't. It's like, you have to... Well, I mean, I'm sure there's like encounter shenanigans that the boys in the lab have come up with. Whenever I look in the Quest 64 Discord, they're cooking up something funky. But like, ignoring that, you have to like be able to beat the last gauntlet of bosses without returning to farm any items. And it's just complete RNG hell, and I don't know how I pulled it off once, and I don't want to do it a second time. It's like you get one copy of every healing item, go beat the last 3 bosses in the game.
I finally found Coal Hazard after getting lost. That was a big time loss. I spent like 20 minutes. Good news is I've waited 22 now.
What is this? I don't know because it missed. Missed that time also.
A lot of damage. Alright, the good news is I do a lot of damage to Zelse. The bad news is he 2-shots me.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I just gotta be good.
Be good.
And lucky.
And lucky.
I took literally one step.
What other skills do I have here? Nothing useful. Of course, why would I look at the skill list for fire? There's one skill and it's Fireball.
Did you know that all the boss's skills are based on your fire stat? Not that you can access them, but they are.
Huh.
I did not know that, actually.
Oh, an obscure fact that even you don't know?
So technically, if you could just get Manon's Firewall, fire is now the best skill in the game. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a way to like somehow manipulate it so that you can get boss's skills to like overflow or something.
So do the bosses use like have like elemental levels then, or do they just have like set damage?
I think yeah, they do have elemental levels, and they all use their damages based on their fire elemental level, which is kind of strange because not all the bosses are even fire elemental, but that's what's used.
Come on, Zelse, don't do this.
I almost died
Don't do it.
to Scarecrow.
he missed.
I didn't think scarecrows were that scary, but now I do. Just chunked me for a 27. Wasn't even arriving.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this plant monster?
Isn't he cute?
Man trap. I think the enemy designs in this game are actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, the game is very questionable because it's not really finished. But like, what's there is honestly pretty cool.
I mean, I think the combat system is like definitely has like good potential.
We're supposed to have multiple party members too.
That could have done something. Surely.
I'm faster than the wyvern?
God, I wish that were me.
That's my agility, 62. But now the wyvern's faster than me. Interesting.
I'm surprised I'm not leveling up on that.
Speed tie.
My wind.
Probably.
Oh, wow.
I forget how agility works. Might be a roll.
I'm pretty sure Brian wins ties.
Well, I was faster than him again, but that one time he was faster than me, so I don't know what that was about.
Cells just explode. Okay, he exploded.
Nice. I don't want to fight you. I still. Ow!
Dude, honestly, I'm just really lost.
I even have the empty items needed for shenanigans here.
I'm guessing though the game's like fairly linear. Though.
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty-
mostly.
Where are you right now?
I'm in Connor's Forest. I'm just like trying to find my way out.
Oh, did you already beat the boss?
I haven't found the boss there.
Oh, I see. There's two
Yep,
paths.
it's
One of them
Quest.
goes
We're
to a
playing
gate that you
Quest.
can't go to. The other one
Yeah.
goes to the boss.
Okay.
Generally speaking, there's like 2 paths maximum in any given area.
Yeah, I went down the path where the gate like was that I couldn't go through, so I went down the other path. And I'm just,
Yeah, just keep following that path and you'll find the boss.
Although honestly, now that I'm actually here in Pool, I guess the route to Nifty
Bonk
kind
you.
of is obtuse.
Clearly
So
you
much
almost
going
dead,
on.
right?
Is it this one?
Should probably get water to 30 just for Zelse. Otherwise, it might be rough. Or I could just air cut her. No, that's a bad idea. I'm discarding that immediately.
Yeah, he sure did a lot of damage.
Heal me up.
There, I just found it.
Okay, there we go. Another thing is I don't have any way to recover magic during this fight anymore.
Yeah, magic can be rough on that fight.
Fucking misses.
I know what chest you're talking about was disappointed now, because I remember how that
Yeah.
one is called now.
The one at the end of the vine on the left?
Yeah.
What was in it?
I'm not opening it.
Okay.
How much damage is that doing? That's doing enough.
I mean, I could open it just if I'm not there yet, but I see it.
I'm pretty sure it's a Celine spell. Now that I'm thinking about it more. It's
Well,
definitely one of the two enemy silencing / restricting items.
yeah.
Or maybe it's a... it might be a boot. Small chance it's a boot.
I might check it out. Not there yet. I know
I
what you're talking
almost
about.
died.
What's your MP at? Just curious.
I'm 20.
I'm at 23.
I'm 24. I would have thought wind would give me more. Also, I've been mostly using water, so there is that.
Hmm. Stop it.
The wrong skill.
Dude, it takes me so long to heal up from encounters. Should
Sounds
have
like a
little more
skill issue.
agility.
Is weakness worth it as like an ability?
Not really.
Sorta, kinda, not really. It's
What about
dubious
spirit
at
armor?
best. Again, also sorta, kinda, not really.
I thought.
It spirit armor like multiplies your defense, so if it's slow, it's not gonna do much. And then bosses also just kind of ignore it.
Cool.
Very
Yeah, unlike most RPGs, status buffs and debuffs aren't really worth it here.
There is a very niche case for weakness, which is that sometimes
Like
you
I'm
just
going
can't
backwards.
reach a boss on your first turn, so you might as well cast weakness.
That is fair.
And, you know, hope it doesn't wear off before your second turn.
I
mean,
do
okay,
remember
you get-
seeing that occasionally.
It's like even with, I think, 255 agility, you can't make it across the bridge to be just on your first turn. Just an absolute motherfucker moment.
I don't remember blood jellies doing this much damage.
Guess I'm grinding
My defense must be
by
really good.
accident. And maybe on purpose.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I'm able to survive the cave.
The blue cave.
Uh-huh. These should be fine. Surely.
Probably.
I'm not actually familiar with the range on Fireball versus Nepti.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I've never tried doing that.
Like, I know Rock 1 and Rock 2 are long enough range to hit her and keep her bubbling. Obviously, Wind Cutter is. But what about Fireball?
I almost hit exit on an accident. I was trying to heal. That would have been depressing.
Calculated. Perfectly calculated staff bonk.
I literally just got out of this Riven account and put it in another.
There we are.
Right back through the forest again.
What is the
I'm
spirit
not
here?
playing it.
What if I had that spirit the last time I did this? What if?
Alright, we're gonna see what that chest is.
Could
It was a
be-
silent flute.
Oh, my first guess was right. Yeah, it's not even a Celine spell, which like makes a cool sound at least. I don't know why the restriction sound effect is so appealing. But oh boy, I just got it.
Wow, the miss. Hector,
How
who
do you
gets his
miss?
freaking rock attack?
My wind has caught up with my water.
How do you miss casting evade on yourself?
You're too
Come on.
evasive.
Yeah, you evaded the
Come on,
spell.
Brian.
It really is fantastic how buffs do this. If only the healing magic could also miss. Then it would be a perfect video game.
No.
Don't say
that.
That'd be great.
I'm so dead.
Fumble the heal spell and accidentally hurt yourself for the same damage.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Was it Final Fantasy Tactics where heal could hit miss?
Listen, I only play good RPGs like Quest 64. I don't know that.
That's fair.
I am almost out of Coal Hazard. Once I get through this tunnel of eternity. Right, I am out. I know there's like a million spirits around here, but I don't remember where they are. I'm gonna assume they're in the grass.
Oh, I know why I got messed up. I thought my agility went down. It's because 22 looked like 11 to me.
Ah,
Yeah,
It does.
That's the one.
I saw that.
Twos
Yeah.
look like ones.
I was also bamboozled by the
Maybe the
22.
ones look like twos.
Silvaring is kicking my ass.
he is not easy.
Yeah. I already died to him once.
I almost died to him. If he hit with his last attack, I would have been dead. And that would have been sad. Give me this bread.
Could use some of this bread.
I have obtained the bread. Now I'll obtain bread too. I think there's a
Ready to
spirit.
rumble.
No, this is 2 chests. And that's bread 1. And another bread. Nice. Okay, give me that. I know there's at least one more spirit in this town, but I don't know where it is. So I'm leaving.
It was one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, I don't play a lot of RPGs for a reason, maybe.
Well, second death.
Ouch. I don't want to fight any of you.
I do
It's
not
kind of
remember.
weird that you can only have like one fresh bread from the inn.
So it's a little bit goofy.
I think they just don't want you farming it. I guess makes sense. I hit B or A or whatever button this is way too early. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna kill these things just to send a message, because they won't stop showing up after every 2 steps.
Oh, guys.
Not how the game works, but it's how I'm doing it anyways.
I'm getting strong.
Let's see. I got Selena's spell. Woo.
Wait, so do the level 2 spells not actually like increase damage? They just
It
increase
does,
the AoE?
but like very little.
Okay.
It kind of depends on the spell. So, like,
Yeah.
Rock 2 and Water 2 are both just slightly more damage. And then Fire 2 and Wind 2 deal less damage per projectile, but a lot more projectiles and overall more damage.
Yeah. The amount of damage increase for Water 2 and Rock 2 are like minimal, and
Yeah, it seems like it's only like a point.
yeah, it's not really worth it unless you're trying to get the extra AoEs because MP is pretty tight early on. So usually, like if you can be right up to the enemy, anyways, just hit him with Water or Rock 1 or whatever. You can't hit anything else with it. Alright, let's see if I can first try this Zelse. Here we go.
Wait. Save points in here.
I don't know what my tactic is. Probably Ice Knife. 34 damage. Ow. Alright, let's try Large Cutter. How much damage does that do? Okay, Wind does more damage than Water. That's pretty funny. Actually, does it do more damage than Water 3, though? No, it doesn't. Okay, Water 3 is the answer.
Just
No, he's gonna Large
whack
Cut on
him.
my face! Ow!
64 health. Quest 64. Stop. Do not have any quarrel with you. Frogs of the forest.
Oh my god, he's got me trapped. I am in a bit of a scary situation right now.
How much damage could he possibly be doing?
Turns out a lot.
I don't know if this is
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
work out either,
it's
but
a
we'll
little
try
bit.
one more time. And then we'll...
Come on, I need you to
Make
do
sure
the
we
other
get
spell.
the
Stop
bread.
doing air cutter! Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of MP. Alright, well... I really didn't want to use this here, but I don't really have a
wow.
choice. And he's gonna air cut on my face again. I'm dead. Ouch. I used a decent amount of healing items there, but what can we do? Alright, if I die again, we'll just load the save.
I could have sworn there was a save point on that island. Oh no, yeah, it's on the boat. No, that doesn't matter. Maybe.
Oh, I see an
That
extra
one's
spear.
too long.
I guess I should put this in water.
Doesn't matter, I'll just first try Neptune. Surely.
Just don't die. Yeah, going Win was maybe not the best choice for this one. I did not think it through.
I think it might have gone better if you just went full wind at the beginning.
Well, then I would have no healing, and that would be very.
Well, I mean, like, you know, get healing,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not exit. All that.
Probably, yeah. But escape is nice. And healing too is also nice. I feel like I could have just done full water memes. And just take Nepti. It would take a while, but she would die. And it would be completely free.
And his Fireball 3 does in fact reach Nepti. Sometimes. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Alright, take 2. Just don't air cutter me and we're good. I had him at a good pattern for a little bit, and then he just decided to come air cutter my face over and over.
Let's see if we can.
Still too close. No, I'm too close.
Glad for a poor mage down on his luck.
I'm dead again.
Who are you?
I will say because I'm using
Just a
items.
guy.
I wonder if it's better just to stay long range. I mean, it's not, but I can't find the sweet spot right now for some reason.
I mean, I think it's better than tanking the large cutters.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like, I wonder if I can kill him just by long range. And just spam air cutter at his face. Because I do...
Right.
What is that? 4...
I did.
I guess I'll
congrats.
check over here.
Did in fact just dodge Nepti.
GG.
We done it.
GG.
GG.
What does this
Don't even
door go to? Have I
thanks.
been here? Not.
Do I want to keep playing? I don't know if I want to keep playing.
That's fair.
Because I'm at the point where the game gets hard if you have fire, and I have exclusively fire,
Hmm.
and no defense. Like, how much damage does this pencil fish do? Like a third of my health.
What's
Alright.
up here? I haven't been up here. Maybe there's a spear.
Just a
No,
casual
I'm
third.
just... Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna keep playing. And I know exactly where I want to be to stop.
Are you gonna go to the next boss? The mini boss?
Feels like a whole lot of castle
yeah,
when nothing happens.
Sorta.
Hi, sad man. Castle guards went after him. Try to avoid his close range attack. Yeah,
If I stay
tried.
long range, he still does a whole lot of damage, so I can't do that.
How goes the questing, Sanovan? It's we're struggling. We're struggling a little bit. But you know, because it's an RPG, we can just beat our face against it until we level up, and we'll be there eventually.
That's true.
That's how it works.
All right,
That is in fact
third
literally
death.
how
is first.
I'm grinding wind. I got the amount of water to get my chest that I haven't opened.
I think I just need to get like the level 2 healing spell or something at this point.
I mean, water. I feel like water is good for casual, like going full water. It would Nefty would take a while, but she would die. And you don't even have to. There's like no
I
skill
just
involved with it.
keep on dying to the first boss because like I can't out damage him before I run out of like, well, I can only have like one bread basically unless I get a lucky drop.
This is a super important.
And I guess he resists like earth, so
He does in fact resist Earth.
Yeah,
I'm
going Earth with him is
That
kind of
sounds
rough.
like conservative.
yeah, not really doing much damage to him.
Yeah, so I didn't really grind. Well, I guess I'd been grinding, but yeah, to answer your question, I have been packing my points into wind ever since I got my healing spell. It seems good, except for the fact that
Once he decides he wants to air cutter you, he just always wants to air cutter you, I swear.
under leveled, or I used up all my items before I had enough levels. One of those.
We're gonna have to full send this, there's no other way.
Maybe I'll just try and beat him to death with my stick this time.
I think it's too far. Oh, close.
First time I thought surely he won't.
Oh, come on, that was a miss! I'm dead. That's not fair.
He won't be able to outlast me. He did. He did outlast me.
Alright, how do I load save? Or do I have to... Is there a way... How do I load save, or do I just have to force close the game?
Yeah, you have to. Well, console off, emulator off, whatever.
Hit the reset button.
We hit the reset button. I should have had that. I'm pretty sure if that thing did... that attack didn't miss, I would have had that. That's like... I don't want to start a new game.
Does the game expect you to go like a balanced build, or
I hope not, because it's like the worst thing you can do.
I remember the...
Okay, that's my free fresh
I think
bread.
the official guide has
I
a
forgot to
balanced
get.
build, which is funny.
Those poor souls. I'm sure they wanted a balanced build to be viable.
Well, it sure isn't.
You just need to grind a bunch of defense, and you can beat the game like that. But
Yeah.
Maybe they were just like, I don't know, just grind, it doesn't matter.
I don't think I really thought balance through.
You can grind, why does it need to be balanced?
True.
why worry about balance in your RPG game when you can just tell the player to grind?
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's the player's fault.
True.
I truly love walking 5 steps, getting a random encounter again.
I hit the wrong button. Alright, clearly I could beat him third try.
If you're gonna randomly encounter me, how about you randomly drop me some goddamn items?
Mood.
That's all I'm asking for. A little bit
You
of
know-
quid pro quo.
I've never seen bats that look like this. Like
Those are
last time I
normal
checked,
bats. I don't know.
They
What you're
don't
talking
really
about.
crawl on the ground or anything.
No, that's exactly what bats do.
Hey, what the hell does restriction do? Because it never seems to land.
I don't remember, but it's not good.
It binds them, prevents them
Yeah.
from attacking. for
It
a
does
short
seem
period.
bad.
It
Partially
rarely
because
lands.
it never lands.
it's kind of good when you get the second level one that affects everything on the field, but like a lot of the cool status effects, it just can't work on bosses.
Wow, just like in
Another
every
reason
RPG.
RPGs are inferior. I would break so many, but I get it. But also, it's too bad that
Yeah, it's like if you
status effects
manage to
just
land a
so
restrict on
often just
something.
are like, no, we have to make it not work on a boss because it would be really easy or abusable or whatever.
I mean, I kind of get it from like a gameplay balance perspective, but it also just
Yeah,
feels
I get
weird.
it. I get it for sure, but it's a little sad. It's like
I
the
did
game
do
mechanics that
But
aren't just resistance or whatever
I just wish that
get pushed to the side a little bit sometimes.
I don't know if I use it. I'm just gonna make sure.
And
I
then the
just
other
wish that
problem is
decompression
that
spell could work.
yeah. The other problem is it makes me never want to try status resist things against bosses, even though they might work.
Yeah.
In like a random RPG game. I don't know. Usually they don't. So I just don't trust it.
I don't know, I feel like Final Fantasy actually has quite a few bosses that you can like inflict statuses on them.
One of my favorite series for status inflictions is Atrium Odyssey. You can inflict statuses on every single boss, pretty much.
That's nice.
And it's scaled in such a way so like once you inflict a status on a boss, they get like resistance to it. So you can still inflict it again, but it's less and less chance even every time you do it. So you gotta have to like think about when is a good time to inflict this status on the boss. Because the more you do it, the less likely it is.
Not a bad way to handle it.
It's one of my favorite mechanics for in terms of how games handle status ailments. It's really cool.
Part 2 Pixel Remaster has a bug where Sleep Sword affects everything, even the last boss. That sounds
Trying
really
this
funny.
exactly once.
Everyone is weak to the Sleepy Sword.
Are you on the mini boss?
I'm currently underwater, and I'm currently in the void.
Ooh,
I see.
excited.
That is not where I expected you to be.
I don't remember how to do the Baragon Moor out of bounds, but like if I fail, that'll also be a good ending point.
That is fair.
Let's see. I have some notes here from like 4 years ago.
I hit the rope. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Oh, that's an enemy. Yep, you can in fact get into encounters out here, sometimes. Almost died out of bounds, that would be funny.
Nice. Alright, I just have to hit him.
Can't see. Okay.
I would like to not miss. That would be cool.
Are we supposed to use the honey bread on the first boss, or?
You can.
I'd recommend against it.
Okay.
You really want it for Zelse. Because like Solvering you can dodge the laser beam, and Nepti you can dodge the bubbles, but Zelse can just kind of decide that you need to die.
Like you just did to me again.
Oh, I didn't realize I could like dodge the laser beam.
Yeah, if you just run to the side, you can dodge it. Basically just hold a direction the entire time.
Things.
Yeah, but
just don't do damage to him, though. I'm actually just beating him to death with a stick right now. So.
Can't tell where I
It
am.
might be a little bit too late, but I recommend just going full sending water. You just face tank bosses that way.
I just beat him by just hitting him in the face repeatedly. So
I think it works.
nice.
You can also hit him in the face. Alternate between hitting him in the face and hitting water one, that also would work. Because water one should do more damage, and you get 1 MP every time you hit him in the face.
Wow.
You know, I'm not surprised I'm being hard rolled on Zelse, but I would like to not be.
Okay, where do I
It's
go
been a
now?
time since I played
Do I
this
have to
game.
leave?
Hmm?
Do I just
Either
leave
correct
now
or-
after beating Silver Ring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
now.
he drops you the item that you need.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we did it. I made it past the really scary part of the Berrigan room.
Nice.
And where am I supposed to head to now?
There was a locked door in the forest
Yeah,
on
go
the other
there.
path. And that's open now. So, proceed. Find yourself a boat.
Can I dodge his? No, I can't dodge his paper airplane attack. I don't think.
Yeah, no. Like, the best you can do there is mitigate some of it.
Doesn't seem like you can even really do that.
It's cheeky, but
No, I'm so screwed.
What? Oh, the miss. Yo, okay. Silver Ring is dead. Fuck you.
you're done
Congrats.
it.
Nice.
Jeez. Save the bread. Well, the bread from the place, but still.
Oh come on, that wasn't def. I disagree.
Glad we were both able to get out.
There's the honey bread.
Do I? I'll use a healing potion, I guess. I don't want to.
I was worried I
If it
missed
gets
honey
me
bread
out.
somewhere.
Stop air cuttering me! I'm nowhere near you. I'm just gonna wind cutter from here.
Guy's got a
Fresh
comfy little
bread.
cave. Gotta say.
Come on! I was so far away. That's
Alright. I made it to my destination. That shelf way down there.
I'm having
Take a
fight.
selfie. Well, let's get our ass shot through the ceiling. That'll be fun.
I just make a save state right in front of the boss. This is getting annoying.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let her kill me.
Who are you fighting?
Shelf. I'm in the ceiling fighting Shelf.
I see.
I'm in the ceiling dying to Shelf.
I did not know you could do that.
Alright, that's a good ending point. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Alright. That's enough of that nonsense.
I think I'll stick it out a little bit more.
Alright, attempt like 6 on him. It's probably more than that at this point. I feel like trying to go. Alright. This should be good, I hope. No. How about here?
I just do not want to fight you, bats.
It's better to be too far than too close. And I was somehow too close. Yeah, I'm just letting you stay. You can't stop me.
And where are the racetime.gg moderators?
What? Hello?
There he is.
Man, I love Chris 64. It's such a cool game. How was that close? Alright, whatever. You know, if I'm struggling on this fight this hard, I don't know how everyone else is gonna do it, but you know. Come on, that has to be right. No? God. This is the fight of all time. If I didn't go win, this wouldn't be this hard. That was my mistake. I chose win against the hardest boss of the run.
Can't wait. Where am I now?
I feel like he's gonna blast me.
Is Earth better against the other two bosses in this run?
Earth is good against what I consider the hardest boss of the run,
Okay.
and neutral against the second one, but it's bad against the first.
Strong.
Yeah.
Well, if you pump Earth, you'll have the spell that makes the game irrelevant by the time you get to Nempty.
True. That's
What,
also a good point.
what level is it at?
35.
36.
Oh, it's 36. I don't know.
Yeah. 24 and 36 for the two most important spells.
I'm dead! I definitely could have had this already if I just didn't go in. Because I got him to like 60 health earlier.
Okay, maybe
With
they're
my wit and
less
shenanigans.
scary now.
Did you miss with a giant ass rock?
Come on, that. Now he's gonna win cutter me. I can see it. I can see it coming. Yep, here it is. Goodbye. I think I know how to guarantee him to do the. If I go right up here, if I do this, then he'll do this for sure. Yes. Okay. Good enough. I don't know how to make him repeat during that, but now I know how to force the first one.
Excuse me, so I have to get around you.
Now he's gonna win cut up my ass. That's fine.
Forgetting that I can move to dodge attacks.
No, go away. If this isn't good enough, then I'm just dead. Alright. I'll heal. No. Alright.
Is the second forest optional?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a bunch of spirits in there, but
I would recommend going in there because it'll make the second boss easier because he sucks a lot.
do we want to change the goal to just beat Zelse? Because I feel like I made a slight miscalculation. And
I would
Casual
recommend it.
Okay.
Sounds good to everyone else who's still here.
I'm perfectly fine with that. And I'm not even sure. if
I
be
will
able
still
to
go, assuming I can beat this within a reasonable amount of time, I will try to go to Nefty.
Oh god, these guys are scary.
But for everyone else, I would recommend stopping at Zelse.
Thanks, Spock.
Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Come on, I'm just a little guy. And also, it's Plant's birthday.
Last week.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Really?
Or it was, anyway.
Yeah,
At some
was it on
point in the
Friday or,
recent
like,
history.
when was
It was earlier.
it?
Give or take a few days.
Alright, I'm gonna try a different strat. The strat is called Stay Back Here.
Oh, you
It's
can't
just
even.
spam air cutter.
That's a big guy!
I will use all my healing potions probably.
Those
to
the
do it.
wyverns of legend? Scary.
I already have to heal, that sucks. Okay, this is not going to work.
A group of
I have
less
done the
than
math
like
in my head. This
5 people,
is
please.
guaranteed to not work. Especially if he comes up and air cutters me in the face.
So you get MP increases just by using like
Using
MP.
spells, yeah. Using multi-hit spells give you 4 MP increase.
Oh god, the lag with these enemies on the screen. Holy
This
shit.
game lags quite a bit. Do it, do it. Yes! There's hope for me yet.
Don't miss. Why are you missing? Why am I dying? I gotta run.
You strength. Do it, do it, do it! Yes!
Oh, I guess that is Avalanche. What the cockatrice is using.
That's fine. It's a lot of damage, but that's fine. That was way too close. Here should be good. Yep. I have figured him out. Sort of. Now he's gonna woodcutter me. Right as I said that. Yeah.
Am I liking the game? It's unique.
Yeah,
That's
alright.
certainly a word for it.
It's a good
Like, it's
40%
cool,
of
and
a
I,
video
you know,
game.
I maybe would have appreciated it more had I been younger and also capable of understanding what I was doing.
The only reason I played this game is for nostalgia.
Now I'm just like, random encounters, gross.
He should be close to dead. I should. Oh, he's okay. That would definitely kill me if I did that. All right, here. He's like. He's at like 100 health.
I'm just trying to walk around,
Yes, he's dead.
and there are people trying to fight me for that.
I gained 3 levels with him. That's pretty fun.
I don't know if I want to go this way either. It's your birthday next week. Would you be a monster for voicing Aiden Chronicles? Probably. Yeah,
Ew.
probably.
I'm not gonna
Donovan.
split. I'm gonna still go to empty because I did that in a reasonable amount of
You'd
time.
be. But the thing is, do you like Aiden Chronicles?
Yeah, it's a good
that's,
question.
that's the spirit of the birthday thing.
When's the last time Santa was in a race?
That's a good question. I can't remember offhand.
Yeah, March 19th, 2022.
March 19th. What was happening that time?
Paper Mario.
Ah,
Let's go. First boss is dead.
Congrats.
Done it.
Paper Mario says Sanabin as well.
Oh, he wasn't actually.
Sanabin would join Aiden
Oh,
for what it's worth.
March 18th.
I guess he would have to.
The fun part about Aiden is that it's like literally the opposite of Quest 64 in basically every single metric. Except
game?
for being an RPG.
Which game?
Aiden Chronicles.
I have
The
never played
first
that.
mage.
Most people haven't.
Is that the platformer like game where you
No.
like evolve or
No, it's like a it's very much D&D style kinda, like with your level ups and things like that. And the sense that you've got stat points and you've got a billion different skills and you've also got a bunch of stats and you have no idea what any of them are going to do.
I love not knowing what my stats
It's
do.
just
Ow.
it's just very, very overwhelming, but also very, very slow.
I was like thinking of an SNES game.
It's like I tried streaming Aiden Chronicles, and like I think I made it to the second town, and I was just so done because I had just gotten out of an encounter where there was like 9 rats, and every single rat like walks so slowly, and they all take their turns at the same time, and you start like 10 miles away from them on the battlefield, and it's just I aged like 6 years.
So the goal is to get to the second town. So,
Honestly, kinda, yeah.
So my game crashed. That was cool.
right here by then.
I don't want to age
I'm
6
telling you.
years.
It is the worst thing on the console, probably. It's so awful. It's the least entertaining thing I ever played on the N64.
It's
Dang.
something.
Magnet, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Sandman, I guess, if you really want to. This war games and acronyms are never going to be finished. Poor Scars. It's just going to get moved up.
So yeah, we're supposed to be playing war games and acronyms over here. How the hell do I get to this forest? There's a bunch of cliffs and
There's like a blind drop that
Yeah,
take
you
off
just
the
walk
cliff with the
down the
log.
cliff.
I think you can see it on the map,
oh,
maybe.
I'm just- it's even spelled stupidly. I don't know. It would be really funny if it was just Aiden, just like some guy's name.
James.
It's his chronicle.
I never even got far
He
enough to
wrote
figure
it.
out who the hell Aiden was.
Chronicles.
Because
of
it's
Riddick.
not you. You're not
You
Aiden.
You're not
Do you think
Aiden.
you ever know
You don't
You're
live in
sorry.
Aiden either.
PHQ. Well, I mean, it would be funny to play it after Quest 64, honestly.
It would be darkly funny.
Quest 64 has disappeared from my OBS entirely. That's cool.
This is Brian, but like
hiding.
you know, normal Brian.
My game crashed and now I can no longer put Quest 64 on here. Hello?
Yeah, Sandman, that is the question, isn't it? I doubt you do.
This
you
this
do.
is an
I'm
experience.
more and more willing by the second.
Listen, nobody wants to take the bullet for Aiden Chronicles. Just let it happen when it happens.
It's gonna happen on a Halloween otherwise. And not even this one, because that's Shadow Man. It was scheduled for like next year. Tentatively. In my head. Dang, I can't
Random
believe we
encounters
learned that.
suck. And they suck even more when you have to like slowly octagon waltz your way out of it. Yeah.
Why did you cap? What is this comment that just came up in this runback is a coffee mug from Gika? The cutest boyfriend in the whole world. Why is this from Madden? What is this?
There was a discussion about this. I don't
Well, he may
remember
talk a
what.
lot. It doesn't ever joke. It then never goes into the bit. He's the sweetest, and his ramblings will make you fall in love. He has the cutest laugh and is very understanding.
This reads
Try-
like one of those fucked up Urban Dictionary definitions for like somebody's name. If you just like click around on there.
Yeah,
That sounds
he's a
about
bit
right.
shy.
Aren't I
Yeah,
glad
that
I'm
is what
playing
it
this
is.
instead of Pikmin 4? Man, I could be playing Pikmin fucking 4
Wait, Pikmin
right
4 is
now. You're
out?
right.
Yeah, it came out today.
Oh, well,
That's
why am I
the
playing
goal
this?
was shortened.
That's what I'm wondering now.
Whatever.
Uh,
What,
maybe-
you don't want to play this masterpiece of a game?
it is
maybe
an
tomorrow
absolute
afternoon,
masterpiece
I
of
don't
a
know.
game.
Damn, Sly.
I'm so looking forward to the Blue Cave thing.
Pikmin
When
4
is
and
Quest
Big Mountain
64
2000
getting
in
an
the
HD
same week.
remake?
to the extremes.
I just moved
20, 50,000.
Oh,
They've run out of other
Can't believe
games
this
to
guy's
remake.
over there playing it, and I'm sitting here playing Quest 64 because of my crippling addiction to the Nintendo 64.
That's how
Wait,
it
Who
need to
developed
dance
this
for
game
that.
anyway?
I do need a day.
is.
This was an Imagineer production.
Oh.
Do they still even exist?
Yeah,
I
don't they do,
believe
like,
they've been
cool
sentenced
stuff?
to mobile game purgatory.
That's right.
see.
Yeah. What is this thing?
A fate
Quake
worse than
64,
death.
Quake 2, and Quest 6.
No, it
Yep, Imagineer.
doesn't
THQ,
have
and
random
Konami.
encounters because everything's just there. Pikmin.
I
At
don't
least
know,
Lefty
Sam,
should be
man. I
easy.
kind of just want to play Dean Chronicles next week at this point.
Oh boy.
We'll have to see.
What like level should I be at for the second boss?
What element are you going?
Earth?
You can get away with like 24.
Alright, I'm at 22 right now. So.
If you can get a 36, it's literally free.
Jesus,
Yeah,
people are putting out numbers like 24 and 36, and I'm sitting here with like 7 in water and 11 in wind.
I somehow hit fire, and I don't know how I did that. So that's
I think you can make the case, even though you
I
have
would
played
want to lose
3
a spirit for
games.
that reason.
When Q forced
Also,
Mortal
YouTube.
Kombat, he had played. Well, no, never mind. He had been playing like every week up until then.
I thought the last plant monster was real weird, but Mad Lips is or Hot Lips rather is
Hot Lips.
it's very interesting.
Okay, Blue Cave thing was actually pretty good. Do I really want to go down this path for a single spirit? I think the answer is no.
Was I
But I'm
supposed
doing
to
it
hand
anyways.
the Earth Orb back to the other king before I go on a boat?
You don't have to. There's, well, like you can't bring it back, but I think if you go there, there's like a secret behind the throne that you can access now with like some items in it. But you'd have to walk back, so.
Fuck that. That's a weird boat transition.
Isn't it though?
This one spirit was further than I remembered. Why did I do that? 'Cause I literally just walked out. I can tell you.
Ah, shit.
Thought I could one-shot these by now, but I cannot.
Hmm. Wow, you guys are strong.
Yeah, those guys are probably stronger than you.
Well, see you later then.
Which dudes?
The
Apophis.
Apophis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck those things.
I got a 25% chance of dropping the best healing item in the game, but
They
might
grinded
have
out
fun.
win too. I know.
I have no idea if I'm going the right
I
way.
think they give a lot of EXP too.
Oh, if only I'd gotten the singular Apophis spawn before, I would have done it.
Oh, I did take the
shoot.
boat.
I wanted to go to the forest.
the
'cause
days
everyone
before
says the
camera
forest
controls.
is good. No!
What
I don't know if I'm going the wrong direction. I might be.
I would like to see what I'm walking into.
I'm gonna hope that there is no
Seeing's overrated.
seeing is believing.
Well, then I can't believe that there's something blocking my path since I can't see it. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that's not important and leave.
That is fair.
It was like a rocks in a lake in the forest. And
Oh
that
yeah, you
could-
can't go that way.
or-
yeah, it's like a sort of a shortcut that opens up later in the game that you'd be completely insane to ever take anyways.
There's literally no reason to go back there.
How am I restoring my MP? You just restore it by walking. It's a weird.
do-
It's a weird
Well,
system.
I'm at 24 Earth now, so
They wanted to seem it like. They wanted it to seem like you just recover it over time, but
I guess I'll just leave the forest now.
Oh, the leveling didn't take very long. For those two.
There's like nothing else to do here, right?
No,
I
it's
can
just
just-
literally for
Okay.
spirits.
just restore it after the battle is
I
done.
understand now.
I
why
mean,
Avalanche
yeah,
is so
sort
good.
of, but you can also get a little bit back by whacking people in the face with your staff.
Oh, okay. I understand why that spell's so broken now.
It is pretty good.
You ever just wanted to cast multiple rocks all at the same time?
I do.
Okay, I think 44 wins should be good enough for an FD.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
that's the optional forest. Okay.
I'm just gonna escape from everything else now. Oh,
Sometimes I just try to whack him
45.
with the staff, but I'm not facing him properly at the end, so I just skip a turn.
yeah, that happens a lot.
Sucks.
And that's the best part, is when like an enemy's animation has some kind of like take a step back and they just like dodge your button press.
Why is it so easy to...
Okay, I thought that was just me being bad, but I'm glad that's
No, that is
it's-
a real thing.
Yep.
It's very funny.
Everything literally looks the same. It's true, and yet somehow... this way, and then... See, this is why I was confused, because...
Music change.
Oh, is that... That's the drop that I need to actually come off of? No.
Look, I tried.
How the fuck do I get down here?
New cockatrices.
Oh,
No,
there's
thank
just
you.
a... That's so stupid. Just like... Here's this trunk. Did you see it? No? Too bad. Oh, you can't see it until you're on it, walking down it.
It's the path that never ends.
To not have a encounter every 5 steps.
I just have no encounters for like 5,000 steps, but that place that has no encounters. I don't know why that particular stretch of Blue Cave just has no encounters. Because it doesn't even, like, it just starts again for no reason.
So the game is just like painfully lagging.
They just wanted to put that hallway in so you could actually listen to the Blue Cave song.
That is,
It's honestly pretty good.
I actually think the Blue Cave song is good. The music in this game is actually not bad.
Yeah, I would say the music is actually probably the best part of the game.
I would agree with that.
Where do I go after Lara Pool?
You should be able to see a cave on the map.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a map.
Okay, how do I?
Yeah, you're trying to go to Coal Hazard, which you have to go through a side path. Technically, you didn't need to ever go in town because there's a inn right outside of Coal Hazard.
I see. There's a door downstairs.
Time to walk around the forest.
I just want to finish this.
No, it's not downstairs. That's the way
Hot
to the
lips.
third place, which you can't
Oh.
access yet. It's like you gotta leave the town.
Oh, you hit the. Is it back into the forest?
No.
Ooh,
It's
that's a big damage.
like you leave the town and then like facing away from the town, it's kind of on the rightish. There's just a path that goes down towards a cave.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's visible on the map.
Oh my god.
Okay. At the beginning of this song, just that horn at the very beginning.
One.
Well, this is bad. Wow. Okay.
So yeah, I think if you just hug the right, you'll find the way to go.
I had a classic. Well, now I can't look at a map anymore because I'm in the forest.
Wait, I need to go to Blue Cave?
No.
Oh.
Coal Hazard at the bottom there. It's
Oh.
like you take that path around the side. The big old loopy.
These gremlins are so dangerous.
I see a spirit over there. Whoa, freaking mummy. Not for health or MP yet. Seems like too many. Ghost Stalker. I love when enemies throw rocks at me. Very nice of them.
What does Ice Wall do?
It's an AoE around you and can sometimes freeze enemies. Freezing them just makes it so they can't move.
Speaking of freezing, my game just froze.
Oh, well, that sucks.
That's unfortunate.
No.
I feel like it's happened to
saving
3 of
life?
us now. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make a save state just in case.
Oh, wait, it's back.
Wait.
We back.
Sometimes it just has to think about it.
really questioning my decisions.
Same.
So Blue Cave after you get on the boat?
No, you don't need to go to Blue Cave at all. We cut that out. So you need to go to Coal Hazard.
Okay.
Blue Cave would be after you do this Coal Hazard and then the fight in this next forest, but don't worry about it. Don't do that.
What? I just got out of a fight. You can't just do this. This is why RPGs are bad.
True. Imagine playing an RPG. Cringe.
Really?
This is why Paper Mario is good. This may be what I should say specifically. And other games where you can just like see the guy and then not touch the guy.
I mean, a lot of RPGs have that.
Yeah, I know, but the shit.
Yeah, most RPGs these days have that, which is really nice.
Like a lot of the newer Dragon Quests.
But where am I going? Well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere specifically. I just want to go get the free spirit things hanging around here, I guess.
Okay, we think of many modern RPGs
So many mummies.
that have random encounters still. The only one that comes to mind is Octopath.
Yeah.
Why is this forest so dense? Dense with monsters. I want to, there's like 6 goblins here. I don't have. That's too many goblins.
Monsters gotta live too, you know?
Yeah, well, they can just let me walk. They can let me live.
The levels are just on the map.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh dear. Maybe I'm not gonna follow this.
I'll fight this.
Should go grab one more spear before we leave. Alright. You guys are going to die. Because I said so.
Please pick up the spirit. Thank you.
Well, that's embarrassing.
That's a cool looking animal. Ghost Hound. I'd say like the enemy designs in this game are actually pretty good too.
I don't think there are there even any reskins? I don't think there are.
No, there are reskins.
Alright. Yeah, no.
Guy's taking a long time to shuffle over that.
Isn't that like super common?
There aren't that many though.
I know just towards the end of the game we've got the white rose knights and the red rose knights.
Yeah. Okay, now the blue cave.
Jeez, how strong is this tree?
It's a beefy tree.
Okay, well, there's one down.
Isn't there like a spirit somewhere over here?
Treant. Oh
What's
yeah,
over
it's Mario
here?
Party.
I think I should run.
Can I dump? Here. Yeah, okay, I was right. I don't remember where that teleporter goes, and I'm not willing to find out.
No, thank you, sir. These lips are too spicy. I might die. I'm totally dying.
Leave me alone.
Wow. I didn't die. He keeps getting away with it. At least I'm leveling up my health.
Alright, can I first try Neptune? We're gonna find out. Should be able to.
Yeah, Neptune's free.
Is there a spirit back here? There was! 50 wind. I don't want to finance.
How many of you guys are there? Okay. Oh, they have Loge Cutter now.
Congratulations.
Large Cutter. I missed. Not used to having to aim again. Silence, evade.
Oh, you're going wind?
Yeah.
Oh my
Might be
god.
rough.
I almost died.
Alright, if I die to Nefty, that's gonna be very embarrassing. Stay back here and chuck wind trees. Wow, okay, I'm bad. How do you dodge these again? The
Stand
ball.
back. Stand back and move right, left.
Right, okay. Oh, she's gonna do the thing. I am in trouble.
It's easy to run away. I just wish I could just press a button to do it.
She's just gonna spam
Well,
this now?
sometimes you
Okay.
can. Sometimes you have to run farther.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I will be dead, because I can't do anything about the fact that she's gonna do her close attack every single time now.
Who lives in this house?
Well, that's unfortunate.
And do they have any nice items on them? Hello, pretty lady.
Turns out, if you didn't let Neptune get close to you, you're dead. Wait, I don't want to save. Chill for a second.
Check
That
out
was
the chest. I did.
I also don't want to start a new game.
Sure you don't want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've gotten a couple spirits. Time to just bail from the forest. I don't know what direction bailing is from here. There's too many guys. No.
Oh, there's a spirit literally here.
Like this way? Alright, cool.
Interesting.
Got in and out of the forest, got ourselves some nice stuff.
Safe state.
The adventure continues.
The adventure unfortunately continues.
Card set, does it? State.
Oh, the game's
There
really
you
nice. Really
Sound is
nice
now
game.
back.
No random encounters.
Ooh.
I just randomly lost sound and I don't know why.
It's a feature.
There's a lot of boulders.
The feature that just happened.
Oh, but he's vulnerable enough to that. That's good.
Could you like, please hit, please? Oh my god! All right, it's fine.
For some,
I just want to go.
Thank you.
Alright,
Fellas.
now let's not die to Nefty again, because that was embarrassing.
I'd like to at least get closer to the other place before I start killing more monsters again. Ah, we've established these guys are scary. Oh, those guys are like strong against this. I'm stuck? Oh, I'm just actually frozen. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, I have figured out Nefty.
No, yeah, those guys are mean.
I have not figured out Nefty. Oof, almost died. I don't know how to do it. Do I have to do it at an angle? I don't know how that works.
So you kind of have to kite her around in a circle.
Maybe you just haven't danced hard enough, Santa.
So I don't know how to do it once, like, because at the beginning it's easy, but like once she's off at like an angle, I don't know how to do it. Do I have to go up instead? I would assume so.
What, to dodge?
Yeah, it's a dodge.
No,
Because
it
like
should
once
just
she's
always
to the, she's currently to the left of me, and I don't know how to dodge her attack.
be. Well, the first one still goes at you, kinda coming from the left.
Looks like there's gotta be something up here.
Yeah, because if I
just-
go right, I
it
can't
just
dodge
cuts
it.
off into a little tiny thing.
Alright, she's dead.
You did it.
Dot.
GG. GG.
GG.
GG.
What a way to spend a Friday evening.
Mm.
You mean you wouldn't you do this again? Playing Quest 64 over Pikmin 4?
Who would
Oh,
not?
he's a scary frog. Oh, no.
16 times better.
Scary frog also available in Pikmin. That game, that's got some scary frogs. Oh, they got a hotel. Welcome to the hotel by the lake.
That's a big dragon. What the fuck?
I need to take a break.
Is it worth fighting the Wyvern?
I'll be right back.
Not really.
We're fighting what?
The dragon.
Oh, absolutely not.
Just there's no cave map, is there?
No.
Oh, that's a dragon.
The good news is it's basically a straight line except for the one part where you're at.
I don't like all dragons. What are these guys? Are scarecrows worth it? Look terrifying.
I would generally just say to prioritize getting out of the cave first.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And there's just
Oh,
like,
is there more after the cave?
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
town, and then there's the boss. It's like
I
he's
assumed
hanging
that
out
the
in a...
boss was at the end of the cave.
Nah, they give you a town as basically a checkpoint right before him. It's
That's
just
really
a short
nice.
jog up to him.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to go through the cave again if you lose.
Yeah. That's... They make sure to give you a checkpoint for this one and for an empty, and they say fuck off, and then put the next couple bosses at the end of the dungeon instead.
Oh, Flat, I want to show you something. Come pop into my stream really quick.
Hold on a second. Also, Fish, I think you're going backwards.
Yeah. I wasn't sure because I saw one of those spirit things.
Yeah, that's like the one part of this place that isn't a straight line. There's like a rock you can loop around. And the spirit's on one side of that. Okay, what are you doing?
So this is what homing arrow looks like, right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
This is what fire pillow looks like, right?
Oh, are you using the boss spells?
I am using the boss spells. Okay, that was
Oh,
not.
wait,
I didn't change
I
it.
am going backwards. Fuck.
So I don't know if there's a way to legitimately do it. Like there probably is through overflow, but like you can easily mod. I made a save where I modded in boss spells, and it uses your fire staff. Let's see if I can find. I need to find the camera. But yeah, not all of them work. Some of them like showed no animation whatsoever, but a lot of them actually work just fine. Like, I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be.
I did go backwards.
Oh, that's Beaches' sword slash, I think.
And then there's the airplane thing. Let's see, what else do I have set? Oh, so, hey, okay. Do I have Magnum Ball yet?
Sure hope I'm going the right direction. I have no
I
idea.
don't have it. Okay, that one. But yeah, that's basically it. I was doing a not really a casual playthrough. I modded in boss spells, and then you can. People also made like scripts to make the bosses harder too, so you can make like Nefty do really funny stuff, like cast walking water across the entire arena. Anyways, that's all I want to show you.
Wait, am I just doing a circle?
Alright, we'll now pop into someone else who didn't watch them.
Please stop.
does exit do? Is that like a?
Don't cast that.
I had a feeling it's not something
Exit
I
will
want to use
exit
right
you
now.
out.
Am I going the right way? I think I am.
Yeah, it just takes you to the start of the dungeon.
Kind of
Yeah, you
figured.
do not want to do that. That would not be fun. Pop Tart just chucking rocks over here.
Oh my god.
Big rock.
Leave me alone.
Big boy.
Oh, wait. Did the game crash?
It
Am I
might
supposed to
have.
be walking on this vine out of the cave, or?
Yeah, the vine's.
Yes, you
the
are.
vine's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just that vine goes for like a whole minute. It's
It's
a
a very
time
good
that.
vine.
Oh, I see.
Alright. I don't even know. What do I do here? Go on the boat, I guess.
Let me take a look.
Sounds like Mega Man.
Yeah, this is oddly some odd parallels to Mega Man here. Just one parallel.
I don't know. You started in a weird castle that you had to leave as well. They reminded me of Mega Man right there.
That's true. Just lock these doors if there's nothing in here. Just do it. Just lock the door.
That's fair. I love it when all the doors are open now.
I guess I don't typically mind it, but like, I don't know. Opening a whole loading screen, fading to black. Wouldn't mind
well.
skipping
Yeah.
that by just being like, nope, it's not over your door.
Whoops.
Whoops, this door is fake. The wind has stopped.
This level up's
A
water.
fine kettle of fish. Oh.
Fine kettle of fish.
Well, this kettle doesn't seem that great.
Not fine.
Where am I? Oh.
I hate when Avalanche just
Where
like.
am I headed?
misses
Coal Hazard
everything.
after this?
What was that?
I went on a boat. Do I go to Coal Hazard now?
Yeah, you go to
Yep.
Coal Hazard from here.
Good.
So just follow that path, and then you'll need to go off the path. Yeah, go from there. We go to Coal Hazard.
Hello, lady. Afna. Sure. Coal Hazard, just an ominous name for anything.
It is a dungeon of all time.
Cool. Oh yeah, the goal's not even beaten up anymore. That's just a woman. That's just two women. No.
This game sure does love its long hallways of nothing.
Oh, yeah, what are you gonna put in them? Something?
Oh.
Can't tell if I'm actually going in a circle or not. Probably. I'm seeing new treasure chests, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way.
Must be.
Yeah, you're going the right way still. Shouldn't be too much further.
Yeah, you should see the vine soon. And then when you see the vine, you're almost out.
See that, Spirit? These guys are weak. I love that.
Okay, where do I go now? Are there any free spirits in the town? Or...
Which town? The Larva Pool?
Yeah, the one after me.
I don't think you. Oh, Normand?
I guess.
So after Kalhauser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two free spirits in there.
Okay.
There's one inside the plant. I think they're both inside like the giant green, not green, yellow wheat.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's a bunch in the wheat field.
They're a little
Yeah,
hard to
if you
spot because you have to wait for them to get to the very top to see them. But you can't see them.
What's the spell that you get at 36?
Magic barrier.
It makes you immune to all attacks for 3 turns, except for physical attacks, which is like used by nothing.
Wow, you're actually gonna get 36.
I could, yeah.
You should easily be able to get a 36.
Ghost Town.
Also, you don't really need to go into Larva Pool. There's nothing really there.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a... Alright, well, 36.
Yike.
Am I supposed to be in Windward Forest, or...?
Yeah, the
Yes.
boss is in here.
Okay.
He'll take his lunch money.
When will my heal spell heal more than 4 health? When I put more points into water. If I ever do.
It does also scale off with your max HP, so someday...
Someday
You
I'll
might get
get
enough.
5, I guess. Okay.
It does, but it scales pretty badly.
Cool. Can I just see a spirit somewhere? Or did I get that one? Okay, got it. Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, I should have just gone pure water. That would have been a better play than what this wind shenanigans that I did.
Same.
Oh, I'm getting beat up plenty, don't worry, Sandman. Look at this guy. Yeah.
I honestly think going fire would have been a better course of action than going wind for the purposes of this run.
That was so unnecessary.
Oh wait, Call Hazard is that? Oh fuck, I have to go like around the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Bridge is out, nerd. Take the long way.
I also made the same mistake.
It's like, it's down at the bottom, but nope, you gotta... Yeah.
Take it around town.
Look it around town. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know how strong those guys are. I don't even know what they are. Orc Jr. Oh, they've got defense buffs.
It's the boss. I guess, yes.
Oh, oops.
Who's fighting the boss?
Tomorrow. I missed with my magic barrier.
Yeah, you can miss. And it's annoying
Ooh, that's nice.
because that's exactly what this game needs: a mischance on self buffs.
I don't know if I was too far or...
Ah, yes, I love them.
Nice
Avalanche
drop.
just decides to not. Okay, cool. That's great.
That's what makes Earth balanced. You get really powerful spells, and then you just have to hope they work.
But when they do work, oh boy, do they work!
Oops, I escaped by accident. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I lost track of where I need to go.
I mean, I guess to be fair, it is quite a strong spell.
And this is only against like the small targets. When you're against like big targets, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, against the final boss, you can hit him with like 7 of them. You just see the damage numbers scroll up off the top of the screen.
It's really
Dead
fun.
end.
Fantastic. But it's a little bit more dubious for this guy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe Avalanche is not worth it. But it turns out, still better than going wind. He should be dead in like 2 hits, I think. 1 or 2.
I'm just gonna play it safe.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Yeah. You should have plenty of items.
One more hit should do it.
That's nice.
No thanks.
I like
Thank fuck.
This is quite the hallway. That's a lot of women.
There we go.
GG.
GG.
You did it.
GG.
Not fun. Not bad. On to with the game.
How do you like Quest 64?
I mean, it was certainly a game.
Yep.
Certainly a game.
Certainly.
I wouldn't say it's like a bad game, but it's definitely like janky. Maybe I'll come back and finish it.
It's a good game that's extremely painfully unfinished.
Yeah.
It could have been
But
so
what's-
much better.
What's there is honestly pretty good, but there's not a lot there.
And once you get to the very like near the end, it's like painfully obvious that it's not finished.
Yeah.
It's like just entire sections just missing.
Yeah, that was boss number 2.
It's boss number 2 in the woods.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels kind of weird that you can get like almost max like level stuff like this early into the game.
After you pass a cave known as Coal Hazard.
To be fair, like as you're still all of your spells still like scale off. You're like I think it's your total spirit level, or maybe it's your other like I don't know if it's how exactly it works, but like your spells still get more powerful even once you hit max. As you keep putting more points into other.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not nearly as much as like putting a point into the main stat.
Yeah.
But it still is an increase.
It's like every 8 elements that go into an adjacent element, like for water, every 8 points that you put into earth or wind gives it like 1 invisible level up for water, and every 16 elements for the opposite one also gives it a bonus level.
Maybe I'll just go fight the last boss, the third boss anyway.
Oh, you got another oh. You got a magic barrier, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to easily beat it.
You do have another dungeon to go through, though.
Wait, where's the second boss?
He's in the forest outside of Coal Hazard after the town.
You do have to go through a little bit of forest, but
Okay.
just follow the path and you'll find him.
So that the second boss is generally the harder than Neptune?
Yeah. Neptune is like pretty easily kiteable, but Zelse, in order to dodge his attack, you have to like be close to him, but not very close to him.
And sometimes he just decides you're too close anyways and walks up and smacks you.
Was that him?
It's very weird.
That's the fucker right there.
So as a kid, I thought his hoodie thing at the bottom was his mouth. I thought his mouth was just giant.
Oh, I could see it.
It's even harder to tell, like, cause we're playing on emulators, so the resolution's better. But back then we had the junky TVs. Well, they weren't junky, but they're low-res TVs. It was even harder to tell.
Skeletons. Oh, well.
When was the last time that Pi played this game? Is it for...
The last time I played this was the time I roped him into low percent.
Oh yeah, I remember that stream.
How long ago
They
was that?
found a magic zone where their wind attacks just go around me.
I just remember him rage quitting at the end.
Yeah, because he like sort of soft locked himself, kind of. I think that was 3 years ago, because that was in 2020 when we did the deal. He would do low percent if I did a bunch of zooters with him. And I remember because I got real sick in 2020, and I was like dead for most of those zooters. So yeah, it would have been about 3 years ago. Oh yeah, dude, that was also like for my birthday.
Man, you're just making people play Quest 64.
Not a lot of
on your
mystery
birthday
to
or
what to get Plant for his birthday. You know?
Listen, just beat this game.
Play
Do
Quest
it.
64 for him.
Beat half the game.
This wasn't even half of the game.
Honestly, it's probably pretty close because like the last there's 8 bosses and the last 4 are all kind of boss rushy.
That's fair.
It's like you got Blue Cave and Empty, then you gotta go through Barragoon Tunnel, then Boil Hole, and then it's basically just bang, bang, bang.
I would say Nefty is the halfway point.
Yeah, it's probably closer.
There is something just funny about all the games and RPGs in which getting your health or defense stat up is just getting hit in the face. You just do that enough times, your stat's gonna go up.
Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah.
Like even
Started the trend.
Elder Scrolls does that to some degree.
I just remember from playing Final Fantasy 2 casually, I
Those
just
guys are weak to
continuously
wind.
MP drain all of my party members until they are 999 MP.
And large cutter is not reaching.
Can I use items outside of a battle when they work?
You
Yeah.
healing item. Oh,
I
No,
would...
like defensive items or something.
no.
Oh, no.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think I would like this game more if the random encounters weren't so frequent, and if the camera was actually like controllable.
I think that would do a lot.
It's a little controllable. You got the B button.
The B button is, I've been relying on it for sure.
I still just love the fact that the camera control in battle spins it exactly one direction and there's no way to spin it the other way.
How do I get down? Oh, wait, do I have to go through the inn?
Yeah, you go through the inn and then there's a door at the bottom of the stairs. There's actually 2 doors at the bottom of the stairs, so pick the right one.
Oh, are you going to go try Nefty?
Yeah.
Nice. Good luck. Honestly, I think you have, because you have magic barrier, you'll be fine.
A lot of guys. Ow. That guy looks scary. He looks mean. I don't like him.
Yeah, heal that 4 health.
I'm healing my 4 health up. Healing potion obtained. Probably heal for more than 4 health with that, baby.
I hope I wasn't the influence for making you go win, because...
No. Not really.
Good.
I see another spirit. I want it. I don't want to fight all those guys right now.
I mean, I think wind is fine if you don't split it too much with water.
Yeah.
I mean, when I did wind only, Zelse wasn't too bad.
I guess that's fair. If I did 7 and then the Western win, I probably would have had a lot less trouble with it.
Oh wait, I was just there. Whoops.
Is it normal to use 2 honey bread on this guy?
Which guy?
Second boss.
If your only method of really dealing damage is water, yeah, you're gonna use a bunch of items.
Technically, you can hit him with Water 3 and try to bait out his middle attack, and when he does that, you just run backwards. That could save you some. But otherwise, yeah. That's what I was trying to do, is hit him with water 3 from, like, I would say, like, 3 body lengths away. You would have to, like, you have to stay, like, yeah, like, basically at the edge, and then hit him from water 3 there. And then try to run back. Okay. Sometimes he just does that, and he's weird. But sometimes he'll go for... Nope, he's still not there yet.
Yeah, you're at like the closest border to him.
So the good way to bait out for the first one is just move as close to as possible to him twice, and then he'll basically always use that. And then if you can get to relatively the same spot, he'll keep doing that attack. The relatively to the same spot is very precise. That's a little hard. So it's like, yeah, just ice knife here. And then he'll do his attack. You can't really do anything about it. Run up to him again, and then he should do the... And I'm not sure if you'll be able to hit water 3 in there. You might be able to. You should be able to, actually. Try it. Okay, yeah, you can. And then he'll... Well, yeah, he did it. So when he does that, you just run back. And then you dodge the attack entirely. So you want to be basically the same length that you just were, so... A little bit closer than that. And then if you can keep repeating that same length, he'll just keep doing the same attack. So you need to be a little bit closer. Otherwise, he'll use that attack. And also, then water 3 won't hit.
Alright, cool. Let's try it again. Because I missed.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's very precise, so kind of hard to get the hang of it. But at least the setup for it initially is consistent. When doing water shots, at least.
Stop it. At least give me like 10 steps before you encounter me.
Oh, I think I messed it up.
Yeah, you the first time you ice knifed without moving it forward.
Man, look at those chests. I don't even know where I would get to those.
So yeah, it's the attack. Just when you see them like move up in the air, just run backwards.
That would give me 10 steps. Okay,
You
fine.
generally just like assume he's going to do it anyways and just be buffering down.
Yeah, that also
Because
works.
like, if he doesn't do it, it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
I like these guys because then I can just use large cutter and cut a lot of them. Yeah, I also have wind bomb, which I don't know what that does.
It's not very good.
It seems like that.
Wind bomb just disappoints you.
It's done that for sure, yeah.
Like, there's a lot of really cool spells. I really like Ultimate Wind, but it's so bad.
Yeah, I found a bunch of levels on the ground, spirits, Sanovan, well, in the last like little bit, so. And then a couple from fighting, of course. Well, because I'm not putting points into the heal, so unless my health gets to whatever threshold, the percentage is gonna... All it really does is cost me more time in between fights, I guess. Wish I had any idea where I was going in this cave. I think I'm just fine, but I hate that I can't make sure. So basically you level up and then you get like a point to distribute to an element, or you find a spirit in the world somewhere and then you use that as basically, it's like picking up a rare candy or whatever. Just put it towards your thing. Come on. Come on. No, I don't think it matters what you use in terms of like the experience you get. Yo, a hero's drink. I could use the hero's drink right about now. Stop it. Stop engaging with me. There's only 2 of them, but I also don't have that much magic.
Fish, how much bread do you have? You might be able to just space tank him.
I have like 3 or something.
Okay, I might not. There you go. Good job.
Damn it.
Oh, here's those chests I was looking at a while ago. Honeybird. Healing potion. Yeah, I could also go for the honeybird. It sounds nice. Actually, well, I don't know. I'm kind of full, but it still sounds good. And I would have one. We can't have a fantasy piece of fiction without making all the foods sound like really good. And, like going into way too much detail. Well, this game doesn't really do that, but it's just a staple of fantasy. Maybe that's just George R.R. Martin. I'll just like whack this guy. Nope.
No fish. Did you get the bread in the windmills back in town?
Oh, not the windmill, no.
Okay, there's a bunch of healing items in there.
Yeah, I think there's like at least 2 honey breads in there. I would recommend going back for that. You should be able to face take it if you get those.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright, next time I die.
Just gotta load up on those cards. Honestly, with a little bit of dodge luck, I think you could even do it now. But
Yeah, it's
the bonus spread should make it free.
definitely possible. It's just hard. I think DPS wise, you're better off just running to his face and tanking it, because he's doing like 20 damage to you anyways, and you're doing half the damage you're doing, as opposed to hitting him with water in the face.
I'm also like half asleep right now, so I'm just hitting the wrong buttons.
Understandable.
Oh god, it's almost 1. I'm almost out of this cave, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
Move your little legs, Brian. This is a hallway. A non-traditional hallway, but it's definitely a hallway.
Please respect the vine.
Oh, got dodged twice. I'm asking you politely to stop.
The blood gels just want to train your defense up.
They're doing a good job of training me up in general, really. I have to say, but I do want to walk to the destination and reach it. So go up here first, I don't know. Seems like the right way to go. Nope. Nope. What a bait.
Funnily enough, that path there, once you open it from the other side, sort of, that's like, I think the second best place in the game to speed up your agility.
Interesting.
I didn't even know you could open that.
Yes, after, is it Fargo? I think it's after Fargo.
Yeah,
It's
yes. I'll definitely come back to Cole Hazard after Fargo.
Yeah, it like the shortcut isn't even after Fargo. It's like, I mean, it's technically the best way to get back to the desert because there's no warp there. But you can warp to Normoon and then just walk through this tunnel, and then that's how you get there.
Imagine choosing to walk through this tunnel more than once. Where's my repels? Can I get a max repel? For your boy. Tired of these Zubats.
Usually we don't even walk through this tunnel once, we just walk through the wall.
So much like extra little bit of cave here at the end for no reason.
Yeah, I just gotta show you off those
Aw, look at
cave
those cute
graphics
little
before.
windmill graphics. The frames. Okay. Have you seen a silver-haired man with razor sharp eyes? I don't know. Look at that guy's smug ass smile.
Look at his hair, dude.
My brother, you are not in the right anime. Bread. Let's get this bread. Heroes drink. Bison, the wind does more than simply blow. life of the people in the land. But water, fire, everything is affected. Thanks. Like, Windward Forest has been the hiding place of the Wind Jade. To keep moving, the still targets are easier to hit. All the wind in Keltland will cease. That sounds pretty bad. I like wind a little bit. What brings a wee lad like yourself to the moon? It's been 8 days of Quest 64 according to the endgame calendar. Have to walk around in all the empty rooms of the hotel. Who is this clown? Leonardo, he's also a magician. Looking for the alchemist's secret. I bet he's evil. He would have been evil in Quest 65. If it got made.
Quest 65 is just the Game Boy.
Yeah, right.
Remake.
There is a Game Boy one.
Someday I'll play that.
I totally
Maybe
forgot
on your
there's only
birthday.
one.
Could be your birthday present
Is it
to
even
yourself.
good?
Wait, there's a Game Boy version?
This was back in the era when everything came out on Game Boy and Nintendo 64 simultaneously.
Didn't you
Wait.
actually have party members in that one too?
I don't remember.
What's it called? Just Quest? Or like...
It's called like Brian's Journey.
Yeah, I think
Something like
that's
that.
it.
Oh yeah, Quest
Yeah.
Brian's Journey.
Couldn't call it Brian's Quest. It'd just get a little redundant.
Quest
Eat all your
Brian's
honey
Quest.
bread. Don't worry, I'll give you more. Alright. I already have some honey bread, so.
Surely
Oh,
they could have
there's
thought
one.
of a better name for their protagonist than Brian.
Well, they could have gone with. Shoot, what's his name in Japanese? It's like Jean Jacques,
Sean shot.
something like that. Yeah. Brian, known as Jean Jacques Mikulok in the Japanese version.
I'm looking at Quest 64 on Game Boy. It's sure a game. I don't think I'll ever play this.
With the Windward Forest.
Let's play the next one.
The era of Game Boy versions was a weird one indeed.
I have Cyclone now. Is that good?
No.
No.
Fuck this game. None of the spells are good.
Yep.
Windcutter 3
Avalanche
is
is
very
good.
good.
Wind Cutter 3 and Large Cutter are basically the only wind spells that exist.
Okay, Windwalk is also very good for comedy value.
You're not wrong.
Cyclone does sound like it should be good.
You would think, except it's trash.
If you
Is-
think that's disappointing, like the highest level spell in the game is called Ultimate Wind, and it's
It's
like
so
the garbage.
It does less damage than it Wind Cutter level 1.
Level 31.
What?
But
It's
it's done with the
ultimate.
game, right? Yeah,
But
definitely.
it's ultimate because it hits everyone. Whoa.
Oh,
Like
man.
it does like 50 damage when you're max level, which is, and at that point Wind Cutter
Strong enough for
1
the
would
boss?
be doing
I don't know.
100.
Guess we'll find out.
This dungeon goes on for forever.
Yeah,
I'm about to die to these ants, so
I think you're probably strong enough to beat him, Giga.
that's cool. I'm dying to ants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're not strong enough for the ants though.
yeah. The ants.
That was like
brutal.
6 ants. I wanted to test out Cyclone, but Cyclone was bad, so well I saved anyway. We're good. Didn't use any items. Trained up my
Honestly,
HP, maybe.
The fight might be a bit rough because you're wind. Because you essentially have to do double. You have to do twice its health. Because you're essentially in the same position I was, and it's a rough fight, but you can't do it.
Oh, how much wind did you have?
I had like 36, I think.
Okay.
Maybe a little more or less.
We all know ants are very strong. We do. They could take over the world. Better choice than mosquitoes, by the way.
I mean, you can do it if you can You can definitely easily do it if you properly dodge the mid attacks and get the mid attacks to show up. But that's the hard part.
Well, I just got to 33 wind.
Nice.
That was
I didn't even know there was 2 in there. I only found the 1.
No, I got one from some other wheat field. I don't know if this was that one or not.
Yeah, there's
Must have
just the
been.
2 wheat fields. It should
Okay.
be.
If you got it
Seven.
earlier, you should. Because when you die, you don't. It just puts you back. It doesn't like
Yeah.
reload the same. If
I
you
got like
it
3
earlier,
from all the wheat fields in total.
That
I
sounds
think.
about right.
Okay. To the forest again.
Oh, you did
Alright.
it, Fish. Good job.
I
Oh,
wasted
congrats.
everything.
Yeah, nice job.
I have no more healing items.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
rough
my
fight.
dude.
Oh, it sticks. Oh, it's a sign.
Yeah, Giga, I'd recommend saving just so you don't have to find those stuff again.
Yeah.
Because it'll probably take more than 1 attempt to get.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna be
field possible.
saving to keep my heals.
Yeah.
This game sure looks like Hercules. Why?
Why is this dungeon so long?
It's. I think it is the longest dungeon of the game.
Yeah, definitely. It's the only dungeon, not really counting the last one, that actually has just loading zones in the middle of it, like screen transitions.
Yeah, it's 2.
I think it has 3 actually.
So
If
much.
I'll find any more.
Dude, my
thingies.
favorite part about mimics in this game is that they completely just forgot what mimics are supposed to be.
Yeah,
They're
they
just random
start random
encounters.
I was just.
It's like, oh, what is that? That's definitely the
Oh.
chest. I should go open.
Cow, that's intimidating.
What the hell?
Look at this gang of spiders.
Yeah, they just popped up.
Boys.
They're just vibing. Leave them alone.
I'm trying to. How much damage did it do? Oh, ow. Ouch. Oh.
Huh.
House. Gotta go to the house. Oh, well, that guy just looks like a friend.
I
Bet he's
keep on like
not.
thinking I'm at the end, and it just keeps going.
Let me get
It's
check.
okay. You're almost there. I promise. Like you're in the final. I think you're in the final hallway.
Alright. Have you been to the second part of it yet?
Oh, wait, there's a thing there. Oh, there's a chest here anyway. Honey bread.
Let's see, where are you? I can't actually tell.
Because everything looks
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
You're done. Congrats. Welcome to wherever the heck this is.
This area has some nice music.
It is.
Are you just one person? Alright.
Just one person with a whole lot of cutters.
Yeah, sheesh. Holy shit.
I think it's the only enemy in the game with Wind Cutter 3.
Oh.
That was a lot of cutting.
I want to say there's
Oh my
another
god.
one. I'm not
Oh
sure.
no, I thought I was escaping, but I'm not. I'm dying.
I could be misremembering it. But I feel like
She got hands.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn,
Well,
got slapped.
I guess I can save again because at least I don't have to pick up that spirit or that chest again.
Alright, I have to go pass out. GG's.
Yeah.
It was an interesting game. I liked it. It was
You
fun.
did.
Wouldn't mind going back to it. At not 1 a.m. I feel like it's
Fair.
a game that you shouldn't be playing when you're sleep deprived.
That might be true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Lamia is the only enemy that has Wind 3.
Oh.
Nice.
What are you? Well, you look like the least intimidating of all of them.
The Voltorbs.
They take a lot of damage. Oh, because they're gels. Alright. You just healed. Fucking nerd. Who heals?
These lemons?
Yeah.
Evil lemons?
They are lemons.
They're Pac-Mans. Pac-Men. Okay, but actually what I always, like, related them to, and this is a very strange connection, was in the first level of Gex 64, there's like a big yellow smiley face.
It's already a strange
enemy that
connection.
kind of bounces around. And I always, like, thought of that one.
Yikes.
Gex. I would have never guessed Gex. Is this just a fish on a stick?
Yeah, it's pencil fish. It's the best enemy in the game.
How did I not
Also, he'll
escape?
beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, he fucks. What the fuck?
Actually, I love the pencil fish. It looks so goofy.
He is just objectively the best enemy in the game.
I mean,
There's no contest.
he's
Pencil
certainly
fish
unique.
sounds good.
That's for sure.
Look, I'm just... I don't know. It seems... Oh, loading zone. Hello, trees. Gotta go backwards. I did. Whoops.
Why do all these enemies do so much damage? Jeez.
I don't know how I managed that.
Mostly because we're very underleveled as far as the game concerned, because the game expects you to grind, and none of us did that. An era where grinding in RPGs was just the standard.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. I prefer glass cannon builds anyway.
Missed.
I don't know. I do kind of get the impression the game like wants you to do a more balanced build than, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it sort of does. Like, I don't know if they wanted you to go like one area point. Maybe they did, but like, it definitely helps to have like water and earth complement each other very well because water obviously can heal. Earth has avalanche and magic barrier, and water also has MP drain. So you can just keep magic barrier up indefinitely because you can just
Yeah.
MP drain the bosses.
And I assume this is Nepti.
Yep.
The game generally gives you enough spirits, even if you miss some on the overworld to like max out 2 elements.
I'd say
So it's like
probably
you get to
decently max out 3 like as well. A third
Yeah.
one.
I mean, like if you don't find Shamwood or something,
That's fair.
you lose a lot.
Yeah.
I think
You can get 2.5 without finding Shamwood, yeah.
yeah. It's like combat wise, it
Just a
it
guy.
drops off a cliff pretty hard after like your first 50.
Oh, it's Zelse.
So-
Oh boy.
When you like combine the elements for the different spells, like how Avalanche is like 2 earth and 1 fire, does it also scale off of your fire
No.
element?
I
No?
mean, not like that. Like, fire does buff your
Yeah.
earth spells if you get 8 fire, but not specifically avalanche, just because you're mixing in fire to it.
That would have been a
Okay.
cool mechanic.
What item is
It
good
would
to
have been
have?
cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Like,
lots of
honestly,
health.
Honestly, it's cool enough that like it kind of makes sense the way that they mix up the inputs. Like, you know, you've got your water being your
All I can
healy
do is double
defensive
my
thing,
range.
and then you add some fire into it, and
Damn,
you get
nice 4 hit.
combat stats
Yeah.
on your enemies.
Got lucky that time.
Or like fire and water makes hot steam.
Okay.
I never thought about it like that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
It's like there's kind of a theme where
Okay.
like with earth and wind being kind of, you add those to elements and you get buffs or debuffs, sort of. It doesn't work in 100% of cases, but you can make a connection with most of them.
Hmm.
Oh,
What's this?
Oh.
77757.
I was going to use that one. But...
Yeah, that wind cutter's doing good enough damage. I think you got this in a couple attempts. Maybe right now.
Damn, Gamia is 9.
Wow.
And then you go to the face.
Wow.
Give me the bread.
Oh, GG, Pop-Tart and
Oh,
Remnant.
shoot.
Nice.
The 1 second difference. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow.
Sure wish this camera angle was not what it was.
Try pressing L.
I think I gotta use the honey bread.
Oh.
alright.
Could you just like stick the... Nope. Okay, it's just gonna keep looking over here for no reason.
Good job, Tomorrow. You did it.
That is the original roll done. Alright, I think that's enough for this game now, though.
Yeah, that is very fair.
It's okay, the game gets a lot less fun after Neptune.
Oh, really?
Everything hurts a lot.
Magic Barrier turns from a nice thing to have into a borderline requirement. This.
You can do without it or outside of boss fights, but inside of boss fights, yeah, it's basically part.
Otherwise, I guess the bosses just DPS you like a fuck ton.
They do
Yeah, like-
ridiculous amounts of damage.
Like, the bosses stop being dodgeable basically at all. Technically speaking, you can dodge Schultz's laser, but I've never been able to find a consistent method of doing it. It's like dodging Zelse, except infinitely more
Can't
precise.
see what he's doing.
And then Fargo is just, you can't dodge him at all, no matter what you do.
Couldn't you trap Shelf at like one of the pits and just shuffle back and forth? Or am I misremembering it?
You can trap her behind a pit, but the thing is, like, the laser beam is her short range attack. So it's more about just being, not being far enough away that she does her long range attack, but far enough away that you can actually dodge the laser, and it's it's very bleh. I tried for a while to get it, and I just, you can dodge it sometimes, but
I
she
really
just
needed
jumps
the
you
other
so
attack
hard when
from
you
you,
miss it.
Zelse baby.
Damn, Giga is better than me at baiting out this enemy's attacks.
I feel like I have to
How
use
to
one of
pronounce it
the
already.
higher ones. 37. I feel like I could die.
I think you're probably fine, but
I think I'm gonna go with
unless you
that.
get hit by the mid laser, the other thing should. Far attack definitely. Will
Okay,
not
that's
kill
fine. That's
you.
fine. This makes me feel better about using the 100, and I need to, I think, now.
Yeah, I would not risk it.
Okay.
You have enough defense that you could probably just chunk away with this. Don't even bother dodging. Just
Get fucked.
there
Alright.
you go. Good job.
you did it.
Yeah.
I did it. Oh,
Everybody finished.
even got 2 things. Wind Jade. Wow. Everybody finished Quest 64 base. I mean, we did change the goal, but still. Wait, which way was back to town? Actually, I can just use the wings are not single use, so do you have to like talk to someone or what?
They are single use, but you can pick them right back up at the same time.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you can't use it here though. I'm full healed anyway. You know what? No, I don't care. I don't care about you. Oh, you guys are so cool though. You know what? I might as well just fight them, because if they kill me, I just go back to the place anyway.
That's the spirit.
So that's fine. I just want to fight the cool pumpkin guys. Jack of the Lantern.
A few more levels and you can experience the ultimate wind.
I love looking at trees. I'm almost a little bit sad these guys aren't gonna kill me and fast travel me back to the town. Yo, fresh bread drop. Let's go.
Well, it's been fun, gamers. Now that everyone finished, I think I'm heading to bed.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
gonna head
a
out
good
too.
idea.
Yeah.
GG's,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
See you guys
See
later.
y'all.
Only the real gamers are left.
Arachnoid. Ow. Gotta figure out what my comment is. I'm sure I said something. Wasn't too bad. Definitely wants you to grind more than I would care to.
Well,
And
especially with
unfortunately,
Fran
the
saying
spells, a bunch
grinding
of
isn't
spells
even
are
that
just
good.
bad. What? I don't know. The spells are just bad, some of them.
Yeah.
Well, the game wants you to grind. I don't know how good it is, but I feel like they were like, yeah, they'll level up and then they'll win the game eventually. Surely. Definitely. But it's a little
strange
sad being
Pokemon,
like,
for
oh
sure.
no, that spell, it's not that good. It's like, oh, okay.
Why'd you put it in your game?
Why'd you put it in the game then? Ugh. Pikmin 4 soon? I don't have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I have a dinner to do. I'll stream Pikmin after? Stream Pikmin before? Actually, I probably do have time to stream it in the afternoon, so maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing it was only the menu that was like off center. In the stupid resolution switching. Yeah, that second boss wasn't too bad. Only because one of his attacks is like way easier to dodge than the rest of them. Okay, anyway. Just play more Quest 64. No, I'm good. I'm tired. But you know who's not tired? Oh, Sly is still playing Pikmin 4. He probably is tired, though.
Probably. Shane's probably tired of driving the same car around the same track.
Everyone's tired. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I saw he rolled that like long racing game. Is he
Yeah,
doing like,
he
the whole
did.
thing?
He's winning championship
I
mode.
think Sly's about to finish his
That's
stream, so
unfortunate.
much for that. Well, the obvious choice is then Cochise. 788. Playing another type of grinding game.
It really is.
It's yeah, I know it must be. I wonder how many cups he's got. Only 4 hours though, so